Welcome. Sandwich said Minecraft, let's go.
Hello. How's it going? How we doing? It feels late. I mean, it's only 8:30, which I guess is like kind of late for some of you, but it feels like I'm going live at like 11 o'clock at night. What happened to the day? So late. I don't know why it feels like that. 4 a.m. for me? Ugh. How you guys doing? Scale 1 to 5. What do we got? Is it getting darker earlier? Is that what's going on? Got dark here at like 6, so it feels later than it actually is. When is daylight savings? Or unsavings? Is that soon? November. Okay. November. Well, I guess it's happening. Hello, everybody. Oh, let me remove this because that's not accurate anymore. You transferred your migraine to me via mitosis. I'm so sorry. I did have a migraine earlier. I have some prescription meds that I got from my doctor when I told him that I was having those, and they do help. Does anybody else's like migraine medication taste terrible? I know why. It's because they put that coating on it so that it doesn't taste bad. They put coating on most medicine so that it doesn't taste bad. But for medication that they want to like hit as quick as possible, they don't put that stuff on. So it tastes bad. Mine tastes like mint now. Before it was bad. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah. Yeah, Sumitran. That's what I took. Yeah, which it does help. I feel pretty good. I still have a little bit of like the brain fog. You know, like I feel like I have this like. I feel like I have gunk over my eyes. You know how sometimes brain fog feels like that? It feels like you have gunk over your eyes, but you don't. And it's like in your eyes, but it's not on your eyes. That's how I feel still. Just hide in a piece of cheese, covers the taste, and it's a nice little treat. True. Wait, true. Why don't you take them out of your head and rinse them? Dude, what would you guys do? Like, what are the things you can't do that you wish, like, I wish I could wash my eyes. I would love to take my spine out and just do one of these. You know? Like, that would be nice. Ostrich, thank you for the 3 gifted. Food Guy, thanks for the resub. Kriska, thank you so much for the resub. Foreman, thank you for the resub. Massage my brain. Maybe like get all the gunk out from in between the folds, you know? Take the ears off to clean out the wax. Imagine like taking your ears off and being able to like put them in the sink and use the sprayer. Maybe like a little like Maybe that little thing they use at the dentist that they use the water on, spray your ears out. Why is there gunk in there? I don't know. I've never seen a brand before. I wouldn't know. Squeeze everything out like a piping bag. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I don't have anything to say that's nice, but I did hear that the Taylor Swift album came out. I didn't listen to all of it. I listened to some of it. And I just want to give a big apology to the Swifties because you're going to have to defend yourselves harder than you ever have in your life. Because that shit was bad. Like, your job just got way harder than it already was. Like, even the Swifties don't want to defend the Swifties. She's getting dicked down and I'm really happy for her. When she said, let's see, what was the line? When she said, sorry about the ads. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs. I think, yeah, I don't know. I think that was it for me. Hey, congrats. Congrats. You're fucking the captain of the football team. And the dick is good apparently. Hey. Great. Love that for you. We all knew that Taylor being happy was going to lead to bad music. Okay, I just have to say to all the Swifties, the Divorce album is going to go so fucking hard. Like, you guys are going to be eating. Divorce album is going to be fire. Oh, okay, I'm out of here. No. I will say though, I'm really shocked that it didn't sound more burlesque vibes, if that makes sense. Like, I kind of thought that there would be some like burlesque energy type songs or kind of like old-fashioned-y stuff, because that's what the vibe was. And it didn't really give that at all. So I'm not really sure like where the theme kicked in. She has the sexual aura of a flagpole. I don't really think that's fair to say. I don't think you can dog on if somebody's sexy or not, because that's not really fair. But I don't think that the lyrical genius for what she did with that one was very good. 10 gifted. Thank you. Haven't listened to the album yet, have an opinion on it. Interesting. Okay, Sass. Sheesh. Cyril, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. PETA Detective, thank you for the resub. My mom binged The Summer I Turned Pretty. Now she is a Swiftie. What is that one? Is that a Netflix? You know what I started watching on Netflix was the new season of Love is Blind. And I don't know. It's just not going to hit like the first one. I just finished watching it. Is it good or is it just really advertised? I saw a TikTok comment that said, so Travis was the English teacher. I saw a tweet that said something and then it said, if Travis wrote the album, I'm really proud. Hasn't heard the whole album, she's heard of it. I realize that I am deeply pissing a lot of people off by saying that I didn't think that the songs that I have heard are my favorite. My bad. I'll just. Hey, didn't realize this was the GOAT album. Won't touch it. Favorite tweets are Taylor got sexually transmitted CTE. Yeah. Yep. Hey, you know what? All good. We'll just not talk about that. Anyways, what have you guys been up to? What have you guys been up to today? Put up Halloween decorations? I thought about doing that. The problem is my house is so small that if I put up Halloween decorations, the whole house is a spirit Halloween, which is like cool, but also not really what I want. Minecraft and dyeing hair. Oh. I cannot name one Taylor Swift song. She's got some bangers. I said this earlier, like the songs of hers that I like are the songs that everybody gets tired of that get played on the radio over and over again. I haven't found any love for the niche songs that people really connect with. I was watching Caroline's stream earlier, and I think the thing is that a lot of people really personally connected with Taylor Swift when she was talking about the things that like most people go through. You know, she was like she was writing like emotional songs about breakups. She was writing songs about personal experiences. Right now, I think she's as unrelatable as she's ever been. So it's becoming further and further and more difficult for her to like write songs that her audience connects with, because like it's just hard to connect with the billionaire like that is, you know what I mean? It's tough. Sup, I want all of us to die. Oh. All right. Why don't you take 8-hour timeout and think about anything else other than that? What's going on today? Why are the vibes weird? I can tap out. Even without all their money, her lyrics now are so bland and weird. Yeah. Hey, we'll get him next time. Which planet is in retrograde? I don't have any idea. I've been here for 20 minutes and I am not
sandwich wiggle.
Stoked, kind of. Feel like I just pissed a bunch of people off and everybody wants to be a dickhole. She's a billionaire that's super popular with lyrics about how she's marginalized and makes people cringe. Yeah. You know what? I haven't connected with it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it.
Vibe reset.
Hey, thanks. Vibe reset. Yeah, sure. Sure. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I have a Swift tattoo, so I was all in. Okie dokie. No Halloween cow. I think the cow one is a custom one. Oh, maybe it's not. The cow one isn't really like a very popular one. We use it for us, but I don't think that there's not a Halloween version of it, because usually it's just the Halloween versions of the songs that are, or the emotes that are popular. From a meme song, sure. So how does everyone feel about Nicki and Cardi beefing on the timeline? I haven't seen it. I've just kind of like stayed off of Twitter today because it's kind of just been like a lot of the same stuff, not even in an annoying way, but I just feel like I scrolled for like 5 minutes and I was like, now we kind of looped back into the repeats, you know, like people rewriting the same tweets basically, and I was like, Staying off Twitter is always the right way to go. Yeah, I did some yard work today. That was cool. What else did I do? I didn't really do a whole lot. I had a headache for the first part of the day. Did you see the Taylor Charlie XCX Stan War that's starting? Yeah, kinda, but then I was like, nah. What's everyone got planned for this weekend? Yeah, what do you guys have planned for the weekend? I have nothing planned for this weekend. I have to go take my car to the mechanic for a couple different things. I'm gonna set up for the My Summer Car stream, which I have an appointment. So the summer car stream is going to be on Tuesday instead of Monday because I had an appointment on Tuesday that I just pushed back to Monday. So that way that would make things more complicated or less complicated. And then I just added another appointment. So that'll start on Tuesday. Because I figured it'd make more sense for me to like not have appointments in the middle of the thing, whatever. Going on a date later, family things tomorrow as well. Ooh, sheesh. No, I haven't played Silent Hill F. I watched a bunch of people play it, and then I watched Sammy play it, and then I also watched her watch a couple of the different endings. What camera do I use? It's the A5100, the Sony A5100 with a 1.4 lens. I don't really know what that means, but and I've used the same camera for like 5 years. I probably won't get a new I truly won't get a new camera until it breaks. I don't think there's some people that really love camera stuff. Like I know Julian really likes camera stuff, and there's a bunch of streamers that like really have an eye for that. Like for me, I don't think scaling up my camera would make my content better. So this one will be it until it dies. I played the Silent Hill 2 remake when it came out, yeah. Silent Hill F was pretty divisive from what I've seen from other people, but I liked it. It looks like it's cool, but from a viewing perspective, I'm not really sure what makes it. There's some things about games that make them really fun that you can't identify when you're watching somebody else play it. So that's kind of where I'm at, is like it looks like a perfectly good game, but I haven't played it, so I'm not really sure what people love about it a lot. I should ask for notes. You can ask the mechanic how to wire an engine. Be like, hey, I'm gonna be putting together an entire car. Do you have any advice? I have a DSLR too, but I can never get the lighting right. I have an Elgato key light. Don't recommend. And I point it at the wall instead of at my face. I don't know if that means anything, but I think it looks way better than if you point it right at your face. Grims thinks it deserves consideration for Game of the Year. Yeah, I haven't fallen in love with Silent Hill games. In fact, when we played Silent Hill 2,
is if the car is running, you better go catch it.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. My biggest thing is when I played Silent Hill 2, I liked it a lot, but when I went after the fact and I looked up like lore videos and I looked up like deep dive videos, I actually liked it more. For whatever that's worth. I think the concept of what Silent Hill is really cool. I think it's got a very unique plot. Captain Ice, thank you so much for the resub. Between the two of them, Resident Evil makes a more compelling viewing streaming experience. Yeah, I think that Resident Evil games are a little bit more dynamic and the atmosphere. Silent Hill games, from all I've seen, is like they all have a very similar, hey, we're going deep into the belly of a building or a something, and it's very dark and there's scary monsters, and I don't think I've ever seen a Silent Hill game that has like outdoor, big, wide open, except for the part where you're in the town, kind of, but what would be my game of the year? Blueprints. Blueprints, and I'd have to think about it if there was another close call. I can't think today. I got migraine brain. I no longer have a migraine, but I have migraine brain. What are some other games that we've played this year that have just been great? Or maybe not even us, but like, yeah, Expedition 33, I think, is another big one. Let me write these down, actually. I'm not going to keep it. I'm just like, I'm curious. Yeah, let's, can I do this? Yeah, so Blueprints, Expedition 33. There's some games that were really good. I don't know if they're Game of the Year contenders, but you know. Yeah, Silk Song, maybe. Death Stranding 2, maybe. Ghost of Yotai is getting a lot of praise. I didn't even know it was coming out. Hades 2. Jake, read the description. We can refund you if you want, but I put something in the description. I can't read. It says if you redeem it, what does it say exactly? It says redeem at end of stream. If you redeem at start or middle, I most likely won't stop to read it, and I'll forget by the end of stream. Because when I started out stream reading it, I always was like, where did my other notepad go? Oh my gosh, it's behind my thing and it won't. Don't save. There we go. Go away. Hey, you may catch it on the VOD at the end of stream. Any cool stuff happening this weekend? Not for me, really. Not for me. I'm back from trip, so I'm basically just locking in. I did get a cool sponsor that'll happen. I actually have 2 sponsors this month, and neither one of them are like egregiously like neither one of them are just like a groaner, you know? It's like they're both really cool. And you know what's fun is actually neither one of them is gaming related, which is really exciting because I feel like a niche of sponsor that's always really fun to get is product or like event or like thing sponsor. Like that's kind of fun. Ow. More slime? No. Not NordVPN, no. No. No spoilers, no spoilers. One of them's really like, when you guys see it, you're gonna be like, what? What's my favorite place to visit abroad? I mean, Chicago was pretty neat. I don't know. I really liked when I went to Melbourne. That was a pretty good city. I think that was maybe one of my favorite cities that I visited, but I probably won't go there for the foreseeable future. Chicago was really cool. I really liked that. I haven't really visited too many other places. Chicago's not abroad either, is it? Like what's the definition of abroad? A lot of ice rating in Chicago right now. Yeah, I did hear that. I when I was there, It's so funny the way that people like paint Chicago, but I mean, there's ice raiding everywhere. It's fuck ice. Get them out of here. Isn't that a slur for women? Uh-huh. Abroad is another country. Yeah, so I haven't really been to very many. I've never been like wowed, I don't think. I've never been like wowed by anywhere. Hey. Thank you for the 1776. Because you haven't been to Appleton, Wisconsin? Yeah, true. No, you're right. It's funny, like, I've never been to Wisconsin. There's, like, a lot of people that I know that are from Wisconsin. Like, Wisconsin's kind of popping, actually. Greece is so wow. Yep. Never been there. No way you have a fungal infection. You're literally Looney Tunes character. I don't have a fungal infection. It's just the Minecraft mod we're playing. I just wanted to bait people in because, it, you know, people would be like, oh, what's the tea? What do we got now? I booked a hair appointment. Nah, no fungal infection. Stormgirl, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, thanks.
2 years.
That 70s show, Wisconsin, true. I know that from the license plate, from the intro. You definitely would be the dude to get one, though. I did have toenail fungus. I had to take pills for it. Sucked. Not cool. Sorry. It wasn't recently. It was like 15 years ago. You ate it? The toe fungus? No. Do you want to move into our big house being built by the Amish? We have lots of people living there. Oh, no, I don't. No offense to the Amish, but I don't want to live there. Yeah. Is Mason moving in? Because that would be, is Kit
One of these days,
moving in?
I'll figure out where the button is to unsub.
One of those days I'll figure out where the button is to unsub. Yeah, but today's not that day. I'm helping build it. No, you're not. You and I both know that. You're not built. No. It's 5 a.m. What do I make for breakfast? Eggs or eggs? Ugh. Eggs. Eggs. God, eggs can be so good, but also sometimes can just be like so sickening. What is that sub alert? I don't know. What do you mean? Madison, Wisconsin would be the only place I'd live in the Midwest other than Chicago. Maybe one day I'll go to Wisconsin. I don't know why I would, but that's Blarney and you will show respect. Yes, true. True. What's your guys' favorite city in the US? What other cities do I need to visit? And I'm not going to Dayton, Ohio. Have you tried soy sauce marinated eggs? No, I haven't. Brooklyn, Philly. I think Philly is a city that people love in a similar way to people who live in Chicago. Am I wrong? Like the way that people talk about Philly feels like the way that people talk about Chicago, kind of. New Orleans. New Orleans was pretty cool. I didn't get to spend as much time there as I wanted, but it was really neat. Also, to all the Boston appreciators, I see you.
October sub you.
We might have to unban the word because I feel like at this point it's causing more distress than comfort. I think Philly people have a sort of camaraderie and misery. Ah, okay. Fine. Soup, I feel like having all the blocked terms is more stressful. I'm not much of a city person, but I want to visit New Orleans. It's really nice. Me and Caroline went to a beignet place like twice.
City of brotherly love.
And that shit was awesome. So good. Jenny, thank you so much for the resub. You can say it, but I'm not happy about it. I won't do the accent. You found it so easily too? Well, I did find the wrong one once. In New York? I think I'm going to New York next month. I'm like, I don't want to say I'm almost positive, but I told you this. I was talking to Chris and Shan, and it is wildly beneficial for me to be on trips, going on trips right now. And so I said, hey, because they live in New Jersey. I was like, can I fly to you guys and stay with you guys for a couple days? And like, would you be down to drive to New York? And they were like, yeah. And then Chris texted me today and was like, dude, wait, we actually are like pretty stoked about like if you want to come visit next month. So we don't have a day because November can be kind of weird. But it's kind of nice because all I have to do is true, Mom. All I have to do is get a plane ticket. I don't have to get anything else. New Jersey rise up. Yeah. I'm excited. I don't really know what does New Jersey have? 9/11 but the reverse. November 9th. Do I go on November 9th? Depression. Oh, we got that here. Oh, anonymous, thank you. You guys are gonna gift Mason a whole year's worth of subs. God damn it. That guy doesn't even like to be here. They already have. New Jersey low-key has great music scene. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm excited. The trips are very good and fun. Oh, cool. Eric just sent me a cool photo. He's playing Magic. He does like game nights where he plays Magic with his friends. And do you guys remember that Magic card that I was trying to remember the name of? I still can't remember the name of it, but he told me what it is, but it's this thing. That one, that card. What is that one called? John. It looks cool. It's not Pikachu. No, there was a cool card that I like, and I don't give a shit about Magic, but there was one of the card stores we went to in Chicago, and there was like a whole hallway of cards. Soul Herder, yeah. I kind of want to buy Soul Herder. I just like that card. That's how it starts. John, they have like body horror card packs, or like they have so many cards. I think I might buy Magic cards, guys. I don't want to play, but I just want to have some cool ones. I want to get the Junji Ito ones. That would be sick. If you guys are coming to my meet and greet, can you bring me a pack of Magic cards? We can crack them. Check out the Duskmorn set, or I don't know what that says. Black Lotus. Is that what that is? I don't know. Can you bring me a pack of cigarettes? Yeah, do that. They're more expensive in Pokemon. Yeah, but isn't there like twice as many cards in a pack? When Eric was cracking those, they had like 1 billion cards in a pack. It was really neat. They're like 9 cards. How many are in a Pokemon card set? I thought that was like 9. Yeah, there's some really pretty ones. The hallway that we were in, I wish I would have gotten more pictures of it, was just all kinds of cool art cards, and a lot of them were like totally worthless, but they were like promo card sets, so they were really pretty. Some of the new Spider-Man ones have 15 pack. Did we get some cards and crack them on stream? All right, whatever. Fine, I'll crack some packs on stream. Ugh, whatever. You know, guys don't have to beg. All right. I'll ask Chris. I'll see if we can maybe Chris will have a card store that he knows, and then I'll get some, and then we'll do them on stream at his house. How's that sound? We'll see if he can help me get that going. Chris will do it. Oh, he'll be stoked. Could be a tax write-off if you do it on stream. Yep. I don't know. All of a sudden, my camera's really dark. It's fine. Welcome queso now. That was not intended, but actually. What if I had bangs like this? Like this was me. That actually looks okay if I had, see, here's the thing. If I were to cut my bangs, they wouldn't look like this. What if I did this? Did any of you guys ever have bangs that were like this when you were in school? Like you started them like way over here? Was this any of you guys in like 2008? Unfortunately. Wait, this? My daughter is doing that now. I saw a tweet that was like, I drove past a kid that had like jean shorts and black leggings on underneath, and the picture was like, whatever. Whatever, mom. I'm joking. I actually have had a middle part like most of my life. I had a side part briefly when I was in like middle school and stuff. But I've had a middle part since I would have been more since before it was cool. I've pretty much always had a middle part. I did have a side part for a little bit, but my hair kind of naturally parts in the center, and I've always kind of messed with my hair a lot, and so it kind of parts in the center. Does anyone have any tips on how to clear out areas in Stardew Valley? I guess maybe make sure you're using the right tool. If you upgrade your tools, then you can do it more efficiently. I had a pretty aggressive side part most of my life until I low-key miss it. Everybody part your hair over here and then put like a little bow here. You ever think about where bald people's hair parts? Yeah, it actually is funny because even though if you're bald and like your hair doesn't grow out very thick, you still have a hair pattern, like a hair growth pattern. So like even though the follicles are gone, like hypothetically your skin still has a hair growth pattern. I'm balding in part to the side that is balding less. Do you guys remember when one of the light bulbs in my bathroom went out and I thought I was balding and I was like having a meltdown for like a week? I was sick. I react to things normal. I'm a normal guy. Nate, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. I have a cowlick on the spot where I like to part my hair, so it's like, being super like, girl, you're not. I was spiraling into thinking about like what my life would be like I was like, man, okay, well, I mean, like if I start to go bald, like I'm probably gonna be able to like, you know, I'll probably have to buy like a really good wig, which will be like kind of, you know, that will suck. But I was like thinking through the logistics of like how I was going to tackle baldness as a woman. I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, it's just going to be a complication that I'm going to have to overcome. And then I just changed the light bulb and it was fine. But for a really long time, it was like here. It was like here because it's like, this is where your hair just kind of parts and there's all this fuzzy stuff. And I was like, it's happening. And one little thing is slightly off, you full send it into being end of the world. I either do that. Why am I not focused? I either do that or I go the complete opposite and I go full chill, like too chill. Like I'll be like, whatever. And other people will be like, how are you chill? Like like, I don't know. Like, I think it's like when actually, here's what it is. I'll tell you. When actually bad things happen in my life, I go chill. Like, I'm like not freaking out about it, full business mode. But when minorly annoying things happen or things that potentially could be a disaster, but they're not, I'm having a meltdown. Yeah, like when the internet stopped working. Oh, a cookie. Have you all said very happy birthday? I thought Chip's birthday was tomorrow. Wait, it is tomorrow for you. Guys, it's Chip's birthday tomorrow. For some of us, but today for others. Guys, she hates attention on herself. Everybody say happy birthday. Hey, I know it's your birthday and that it should be about you, but it's really about us right now. And we want to say happy birthday. So if you could just let us have this. Please don't be selfish and make your birthday about you, okay? Like, come on, let us, we want to celebrate you. It's our day. Having a birthday in October sounds kind of sick. Can we focus on how B spelled my name wrong and he's supposed to be my friend? Yeah, it's kind of a dick move. Honestly, I think everybody should follow him. Because he's an asshole. My birthday's in January, and when I was a kid growing up, I always used to be so pissed about it because living in Oregon, there's nothing to do in January that's fun for a kid for a birthday party. So it's like I always would have to have indoor birthday parties or like the roller rink. The roller rink. Yay. Hey, let's go bowling. Just went to 6 other bowling birthday parties. But I always wanted a birthday in like July because then all my friends that had birthdays in July would like go outside. Roller rink parties were so fun though. Yeah, they are. Actually, there's got to be a roller rink in LA. That would be fun. There was one roller rink, like not even in my town. It was like in the combined towns. So it was like, hey, cool. I had a really epic snowball fight one year for my birthday. It was great. I would like to open an adult roller rink that has a weed bar. Is that driving under the influence? Is that could you get a DOI for that? Actual question, if you're rollerblading down the road and you're drunk, can you get a DUI because it's got wheels? Probably. Let's look it up. Can you get a DUI for rollerblading? No, you cannot get a DUI for rollerblading because DUIs are for motorized vehicles. I thought you could get a DUI for riding a bicycle. However, in California and other places, you could be charged with a different offense like an intoxicated pedestrian citation or public intoxication. You can get for an electric scooter in my state. I thought you could get one for a bicycle. Maybe my mom just told me that. You get a DUI for biking. Yes, you can be charged with cycling under the influence. Oh, you guys were serious. Okay. So biking and cycling under the influence is a whole thing. Okay. That seems like equally as dangerous because like as a bicyclist, you just could fuck all kinds of things up. What about scooters? That probably counts. What if it's a unicycle? Can you get a DUI for unicycle? There's a Reddit thread. Can you get a DUI on a unicycle? Apparently in many places you can get a DUI while riding a bicycle. It's been recorded to have happened. So Somebody said, my guess, it's a numbers game. Very few people ride unicycles. Therefore, there's a tiny chance someone is riding one drunk in public and gets caught. They're saying it like it's just a thing that happens and not like a choice that's made. The AI overview says, yes, you can get a DUI on a unicycle because laws in many states, such as California and Colorado, criminalize operating a non-motorized vehicle, including a unicycle, while under the influence of alcohol or drugs. Wow. Man arrested for drunk driving pink toy Barbie Jeep on busy Canadian street. Jesus, holy ads. Powerful. That's beautiful. Do we have audio? Oh. He's just sitting there. He's like, God damn it. Is this real?
Afternoon. You got a license on you, bud?
No.
You have no license, anything, ID on you?
I got ID.
Can I see your ID?
I think this is real.
You know you just can't drive these things down the road, right?
I do. I know this.
You do?
I was on the sidewalk. I've been on the sidewalk.
Okay. So where you headed to with it?
My home.
Your home?
Yes.
See, when there's no lights, I said they're not meant for road.
There's
so,
no lights.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Where you
Does
come
it
from
have
tonight?
headlights?
Hux.
Hux? Just Hux, okay.
Yeah, I'm getting gas. Enough of this.
Where's your gas can at?
Oh, man. I left it back there.
No, he left his gas can.
Not right now, just
Does
wait
he
here.
get arrested?
Anything else on that?
No, let him. Does he have something on him? That's crazy.
Your phone's up here too, or where at?
My God. No, let him drive. Please. He's just trying to get home to his family, maybe. Let my man go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, it can't be any slower than, any faster than walking, but who knows? God forbid he tried to catch a vibe. If he had a flashlight, I think he could just have gotten away with it. If he could have, like, maybe strapped 2 flashlights to the front of the thingy, fine. He's fine. We're back. Putting one of the breathalyzer things on the front of the Barbie Jeep. Good stuff, though. Good stuff.
A young trade
Oh, great.
has been hit with a hefty fine and could lose his job after riding his motorised esky while drunk. The man says he was just heading home from a party.
I know what that is, by the way. That is a cooler to the Americans. That is the cooler that we put beers into.
When police pulled him over.
It has a top speed of just 10 kilometres per hour, but this motorised esky could cost Josh his job.
I need my licence to get to and from work with all my tools and to drive during the day. Yeah, got to take mum to and from appointments while she goes away.
Josh Griffiths recently purchased the esky from a supplier at Epping. He took it to a mate's birthday on Saturday, and when the party finished, he steered it down the road.
Coppers came down the street and pulled me over and asked for my licence and breathed me and then took me back to the station.
Josh blew .04, but as he is a P-plater, he's looking at a 3-month licence suspension. He's also been charged with driving an unlicensed vehicle and faces over $1,000 in fines. Can you afford it?
Not overly, but I'm going to have to try and manage.
The second-year carpentry apprentice intended to inform his
crazy.
employer first thing Monday morning, but unfortunately the boss heard the incident
Looking
being talked
Brown
about
is
on
always
breakfast
also
radio.
thank you
If he
for
was
all
driving
the
his car, he
content
would have
now.
got off with less fines, and that would have been like 30 times more dangerous than riding an esky.
Josh was leaving the friend's birthday
Riding
party
an
in a
esky.
quiet residential street in Moorbuck
Alexandra,
when
thank
he was approached
you.
by police at 10 to 11 p.m. He says the most frustrating part about it was that he was just 10 metres from the driveway of the home he was travelling to. Josh isn't the first person to be spoken to for driving an exotic vehicle. In Perth last year, police...
That's a deep lore. My first boyfriend used to have one of those and I would drive it home from his house all the time. Were you guys neighbors? Were you just like bopping down the street or? Like, hey, what? Yeah, what kind of license would you need to drive an esky scooter? A cooler scooter. What do we call those in America? What do you guys call them? Do you guys call it a cooler or a there's like a bunch of different names for those. I would call it a cooler. Ice chest. Yeah, that's true. Ice chest. I think I would call it an ice chest, actually. You're right. Chili bin. Ah, the chili bin. Freezy box? Nah. A schooler, like a scooter. Cooler scooter. Hey, looks great. Would love to have one. Don't know what I would do with it. I used to have a moped. That was sick. In England, they call them coldy holdies. That's not true. You're lying. Coolers are one of those things that are like so awesome to have. And when you realize it's one of those things where you like all of a sudden need one and then you have to go buy one. And then you're like, well, what the fuck do I do with this any of the time that I'm not using it? You do wheelies. Yeah, sure. Whatever. A chill bin. Yeah, sure. They're annoying to store. Yeah, you just like put stuff in it, but it's like, why my camera's having a hard time focusing on me today? Can I be like the main character for some reason? Did you guys see that tweet that was on Twitter today where somebody was basically like, hey, don't ever interact with the streamer ever. Don't talk to the streamer. Do not bring up, don't for any reason ever. I stand by that tweet. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm not gonna pull their name up, but this was their thoughts were, don't be that viewer. And they were saying the viewer who says, like, don't come into chat and say, like, we're out of cereal, or I have school later, but I don't want to go, or I'm going to go play blank related now. And they're saying that you shouldn't do that because it distracts from what the streamer's doing. Which was, like, genuinely, the reason I'm bringing it up is not even to, like, roast that person, because everybody runs their channel different and you can do whatever you want, but genuinely, like, what do you talk to your chat about? You know what I mean? Like, how, like, what kind of things do you, like, I feel like maybe YouTube would be like a really good format, because like half of the time I have anything to talk about is when you guys come out of left field and say some random shit about your day. Like, that's where any conversation starts from, you know? Like, hey, if I play Fungus Minecraft, it's super fun. I don't think that there's enough going on in the game for my chat to be moving very fast about it. I have a date this weekend and I was given the advice. Do you agree? Why are you guys all going on dates?
Take your girl to Hooters for a date. You get to have your cake and eat it too. You get hot wings and a free peek at boobies and big booties hanging out of them Daisy Dukes. By the time you get home, you be so riled up that you gonna lay the hammer down.
Interesting, interesting advice there. So what she's saying is to go on the date and look at so many boobs that you, by proxy, are excited to go home with your date. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the text was not correct with what she was saying. Not the first date. Oh yeah, you're right. No, my bad. Nah, you're right.
It's a rattlesnake! It's a rattlesnake!
Crazy. Sorry, I saw that earlier. I met an ex's mom for the first time at Hooters, her request for some reason. Do you guys have any awkward stories of meeting parents, significant others' parents? Do I? No, I don't think so, actually. I haven't, I don't, it's not like I have like tons of stories. Like 3, maybe. Out of high school. My boss used to try to take me to Hooters all the time when I was like 15. Oh, sure. My mother-in-law just called me a whore the first time I met her. Oh, perfect. Did you guys bury that hatchet or not so much? Yeah, I don't have any weird stories. My ex's dad had such a dry sense of humor that it would confuse the British. It was hard to tell what was going on.
Big game is sandwichy.
I feel like maybe that's how a lot of chatters feel when they click on my stream. Pudding Monster, thank you so much for the resub. My ex's mom and DL clicked so hard the first time we met. It was like we'd been friends for a year. I thought that was going to go a different direction. That's good though. That's good. When I was in 8th grade, I had met my girlfriend's dad who was cleaning a firearm when I walked in and said if I mistreated her, he would use this, referring obviously the firearm. That's crazy. That's insane. I think like one of the things that always is like so weird to me is like, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Like when there's like a hostility, right? Where it's like, a lot of times it's like the dad and daughter thing. Okay. So it's like, there's like a hostility in like the, dad meeting daughter's boyfriend. Like that in itself is weird. But if you want to pick it apart, a lot of times what the dads will say is, I was a young boy once. I know what young boys do. Or they'll say like, I was a young man once. Like, and it's like, okay, let's unpack that and bring that into a conversation that we can have about society. Let's marinate in that for a second. Okay, self-report. It's like what you're saying is that because you were a young man once, you're so skeptical about the culture of men. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So, my ex's mom was from Peru and she didn't speak super good English, but was so sweet and nice. She gave me a bowl. Her son was weird though. Sorry. Did anybody keep the parents in the breakup, but not the significant other? I always like those stories when people go through breakups, but they get to keep the parents. I don't think I've never dated anybody that had like nightmare parents. Most of them were chill. My girlfriend asked what my mom thought of her, and I had to tell her my mom was convinced she would leave the second she could find something better. Ex's dad is more upset I was during my breakup. That's happened to me with old friends, not partners, though. I don't know. I think it stands true. There's a rule of like, you don't ever tell your parents, or for me, it's my mom. You don't ever tell your mom something about a significant other or a friend that you don't want her to remember when you make up with that person, you know? Same goes with your friends, I think. I still babysat my ex's bunny until it died recently. We ended on good terms though, so I don't know if that counts. Yeah. Still text me sometimes 5 years later. Sheesh. My mom's still convinced my friends were a bad influence on me, and it was absolutely the other way around. I did have an ex whose brother invited me to his wedding after we'd broken up and didn't invite my ex's new girlfriend. I did have an ex whose brother invited me to his wedding after we'd broken up and didn't invite my ex's new girlfriend. Okay, got it. Wow. Did you go? One time I ran into the father of a guy I dated 2 years later, and he not jokingly offered to pay me to date his son again. He's like, just kidding. Unless. Just kidding. Unless. My nightmare is having to introduce a partner to my family, and then they get attached because everyone always gets jealous as fuck of how my family is close, and every Sunday there are 30 people together. Just do what I'm gonna do and don't ever date ever again. It makes it easy. Then you don't have to deal with that stuff. Easy. Famous last words. Hey, I got about 300 plane tickets to random ass places first before I even consider. Wrong, I'm finding you an Irishman at the farmer's market. Cillian Murphy? All right, fine. You're basically sealing your fate. Hey, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. It's nice to have someone, but also there's comfort in just vibing on your own. You know, you're right. Grows the person individually. Hey, I think I do sometimes. I feel like the more you say never date again, the faster you get locked down unexpectedly. That is usually how it works. My most recent relationship, I remember being like, no, never. But no, I have a lot of I think I have a lot of plane tickets and random life experiences to lean into for a really long time. If that's chill. You have a lot of broads to see. Are you making a joke about the allegations? Is it bad I don't miss any of my exes, but those situationships? No, I don't think that is weird, actually. Because I think the situationships didn't get seen through, probably. Where, like, maybe the exes, there was, like, if not closure, you, like, you know. I can't wait for the next cartoon sitcom situation you get yourself into random. The trips I have hard or soft planned, I next like 2 weeks from now or something, TwitchCon obviously. I think I'm gonna go to New York in November. I was really, really, really interested in maybe going to another country in 2026. I'm gonna try to make it happen, but we'll see. I'd love to go to Japan. That'd be fun. Where else would I like to go? There's a lot of places that I'd like to go. So many people just talk about how much they love Japan. Come to Brazil. Right. And doing Japan end of October. I was at dinner with a bunch of people the other night, and I breathed the word Japan to Will, and it was like saying WALK to Oki, and he was like activated as an agent, and he was like, when do you want to go to Japan? And I was like, I don't know, like maybe like in the next like year or something. And he was like, I was like, okay, sure. I was like, so you like it there? I don't know. Was that? Yeah, I activated him. That was a sleeper word. He was activated as an agent. The throuple takes Japan would be so fun. I would be down. I know Caroline's going on a pretty big trip in the foreseeable future. I don't know. I got a couple sponsors coming up though, so maybe I could stuff a couple bucks away. My favorite lesbian couple and their boyfriend Will. Exactly. What do you call that? Is it the somebody's beard when that's their partner to our collective beard? Is that what that is? I was in a situationship with my now future fiance a few years later before we started dating. Turns out it was the best choice of my life. One of my friends that I'm not really friends with her anymore, but you know when you knew somebody really well once and you didn't have a friend break up with them, you just simply faded out and it's been years and you're like, do I say one of my friends? Because I haven't talked to them in years. Like one of those situations. I remember I met her. When I first met her, she had this guy that she was talking to, and what was the deal? He had a partner, but they were open, and so she was talking to him, and I didn't really understand how that even was I didn't understand that at all. I had never met anybody that had been in like any kind of dynamic like that. And then him and that person broke up, and then he was kind of ping-ponging in between them, and then my friend and him then just moved in together and got married. It went from like the most, I don't know where this is going to go. I think that she's just trying to figure things out, to like, then they just moved in, got like 2 dogs and got married. I was like, all right. Hey. And it appears that they're great. What is my camera focusing on? The Labubu? Hey, I'm over here. Like, what are you doing? The can? I guess, yeah. Why though? It's usually a face thing. The cleaner on the table. You want to know what that is, actually? That is a water bottle that I bought for the My Summer Car stream. It's a thermos thing. And next to it is like a mechanic hat. And I bought, I'm not going to spoil it too much, but I bought a backdrop and I bought a bunch of props. Because I'm going to do the poor man's Kai Cenat and try to dress my room up to look like a mechanic shop. And it's not going to be great, but it's going to be under $100. Do you have a pipe wrench for no reason? I have a big backdrop that's got a whole bunch of tools. She's gonna eat a tire. Maybe as a celebration for beating my summer car, we make a cake that looks like a tire. That would be funny. How's my migraine? Gone because I have really good prescription meds. I still have brain fog. Like, I'm afraid I can't speak correctly, but my head doesn't hurt. So Zogs will be in the backdrop. I did say a bunch of tools, yeah. Race car bed is a necessity. Well, I was going to do that, but I'm not sleeping on stream. So I was like, you know. What I almost bought that I didn't was a blow up motorcycle. I don't know. You can ask to borrow one of Caroline's 4 bundt cake pans. Oh yeah, didn't she make a... I ate some of her cake. Okay. Sorry, Will, my bad. I ate some of her pineapple upside down cake. Or she had something. Cause I guess, didn't she like try it again? I don't know, with the brown sugar. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was really good. It's kind of funny because she made it. She was like, oh, this is my dad's recipe. Like, my dad used to make it every year on his birthday. And I was like, is that a dad birthday thing? Because every year for my dad's birthday, my mom would make him a pineapple upside down cake. So my question to you guys is, does anybody else have a dad that wants pineapple upside down cake on his birthday? Or is that just a crazy coincidence that me and Caroline found? No. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah, it was just very weird. It was like we both had dads that had pineapple upside down cake on their birthdays. Were they swingers? No. But I can understand where you would draw that conclusion. Mine did German chocolate cake. What's your guys' thing that you like on your birthday? I'll tell you mine. My birthday, I love to have a party, but I don't like to have it on my birthday. My birthday, the day that is my birthday, I like to be left the fuck alone. I like to be able to have a whole day where I can do absolutely fucking nothing. No obligations, nothing. I can eat whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. Nobody is allowed to have access to me. I can I'll usually go to a bookstore and because again, back in Oregon in January, it was usually pretty rainy and cold. So a lot of times what I would do is there was a little local bookstore. I would go get a book. I would come home and I would just snuggle up on the couch and I would be like, leave me alone. Everybody leave me alone. Don't talk to me. I want to play video games. I want to read my book. Chilling. Then I like to have a birthday party because I think it is trying to read that font. I love having a birthday party. I love to have the attention be on me. So, yeah. I wasn't going to say anything, but feels appropriate to say today is actually my birthday. Happy birthday! What did you do? As far as cake goes, I like chocolate. Trying to think if there's anything else. There's not really anything else food-wise. I wish I liked cake. You like pie? We went to the we went to this diner. Me and Jess and Chris and Whiskey. And Whiskey ordered a slice of cream pie and he said it in the weirdest fucking way. And the only reason somebody just brought up cake and pie, so I thought about that. It was so funny. We literally went into this diner and we all sat down and in the middle of drinking Malort is wild. We all sat down and then he goes, what does he say? He says how is the cream pie or something like that? Something like that. And all the three of the rest of us kind of went, what? Because the problem was that the Uber that we took from the bar that we were at to the diner, the Uber driver had a Rubik's Cube, and Whiskey was trying to convince the Uber driver to do the Rubik's Cube every time we stopped at a stoplight. So we were just like, hey, log off, pal. Hey. We're going to feel like get a cream pie around here. 3 a.m. Like, hey, there's like 16 apps for that. How does that relate to cream pie? I don't know. It was a funny night. I'm reminiscing on Chicago. Chicago was a great week. Should we do a roll call? Oh, true. Okay, guys, we're going to do a thing. I want all of the lurkers to activate for a second. So Caitlin told me that she saw somebody else do this. There's this rumor online, and it's either people being really dramatic or it's true. I don't know. There is a rumor that lurkers are not being counted towards viewer count. So I want everybody that's close to your computer to type something in my chat. I don't know, say hey or like whatever. Yeah. And we're going to watch and we're going to see if my viewer count jumps up any significant amount because you guys are more active. Okay, jumped by 10. I did see it go by 10. If it goes up, let's see, how many viewers did Caitlin? You said it was like 70 or something? Or did I just make that up? If it goes up like by a
what is the
six, okay, just went down 10, so that's crazy. If nothing happens, then I'm convinced that people are just being dramatic. Because I have seen, and inevitably, I'll say this, inevitably, every time anything changes on Twitch, anytime anything happens on Twitch, oh, 5 gifted, hey! Also, first-time chatters, I see you. I will not perceive you, because that's probably why it's the first-time chat message, is you don't want to be perceived, but I do see you. Okay, we went up about 40, I'm seeing just now. We jumped. We're at 820 right now. Because I think we were at 780 or something. If it goes up another 20, I'm sus. Here, I'll do this so you guys can see my end. Oh, 7 gifted. Hey, thanks. But yeah, they're okay. 850. All right. Oh, that's a little sussy. Twitch. Yikes.
Yippee, roll call.
We went up 70 viewers total just by activating the lurkers. So I'll explain what's going on. Twitch is trying to combat lurkers, or sorry, Twitch is trying to combat bots and make it so that bots don't count towards viewer counts because a lot of people were botting. There is speculation that lurkers were being caught up in that mix and not counting for viewer counts. And so whenever something like that comes up, inevitably, and I'm just going to say it, there's a lot of people that hop on the bandwagon and go, oh, my viewer count is down because of the bots. Twitch is suppressing me. It's the bots. And every time I go, hey, bud. Probably not. However, that's weird. That is, I'm out of cereal. That is a little weird though, because we did jump about 70 people when we called the lurkers out. And now if it goes back down, I don't know how long, but if it goes back down, I'm just going to have to chalk it up to Twitch and not me. Ugh, God. I haven't noticed any, the hard part for me is that like, I haven't noticed any big dip in viewership, but the problem is that I went from Cobblemon to normal, which obviously Cobblemon viewer counts were stupid. I haven't noticed a significant drop. I usually sit between, and it's kind of nuts that this is like anywhere between like 600 to 1,000. Sometimes it goes over that. Sometimes it drops below that, but that's usually the window that I sit in. I haven't noticed a big cut in viewership, but I also don't hyperfixate on it a whole lot, especially since like right now I'm not specifically doing anything that should be helping, so I can't get mad if it were to go down. Yeah, can you imagine if I just like say everybody shut up for 5 minutes? I actually might go insane if we do that, to be honest. That might be bad for my psychic. Can we all sit in awkward silence, not chatting for 60 seconds? That would be crazy. The lurkers stopping what they were doing and coming back to chat. Well, the thing too is it's like, you know, there's people that are lurking again, which is good and fine. Do that. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. We appreciate you. But I think it's like maybe if they are audio, you know, maybe they have like a tab over the top of it or something. It is very weird that happened. And Caitlin said I should do it because she saw somebody else try it. So I lurk on my TV and pulled it up the stream on my phone, so I typed that add another viewer. No, it wouldn't add another viewer if it was the same account, but I could definitely see how Twitch would count somebody watching on a TV as pretty inactive, you know. Also, Dak Garris, thank you so much for the resub, and anti-turbs, thank you. Chris tried it yesterday and he went up like 100 plus. That is very odd. That is very odd. So what we're saying is that I shouldn't be down on myself, and I probably am sitting at about 10,000 viewers right now. It's just Twitch is suppressing me. Can I draw that conclusion safely? Yeah, okay, cool. It's kind of what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it. I'm only here since I can't watch Kai, and that's fair. That's fair. No, you were just washed. Guys, am I cooked? No. Witchy Musings, thank you for the resub. Lurking doesn't count towards the viewer count. Is that what we're learning? I don't think that is true definitively, but it does appear that there is... I would say fairly confidently that there are some people that are getting caught up in the mix of Twitch thinking that they're bots. I don't know why. I don't know when. But it does appear that it's happening a little bit. I don't know. You're going to have to do lurker checkpoints throughout the stream. I mean, the thing about it is like, I'm not really too concerned about it because, like I said, I end stream and my mental state is usually pretty good regardless of what the number is. The only loss I have is ad revenue, to be honest. Like if somebody's lurking in my stream and they're taking the time out of their day or the mental capacity to have to listen to me talk, like, especially if they're like subbed, you know, like that sucks if I'm not getting that ad revenue from that number. But other than that, I guess I'm not really like too concerned about it, because is the ad payout any better than it was? The ad rates are up a little bit just because of the time of year. But that's about it. Right now, the ad rates are pretty good. In fact, I have told my streamer friends, I was like, you guys should have conversations with your chat to turn the ads up a little bit during the holidays because the ad rates are up, and then just tell them you'll turn them back down in like January, February. But like it really does make a nice difference. As a lurker, am I just meant to pipe up now? Maybe I should make like an emote that's like, hey, still here, by the way. Check a little check-in. It's upsetting. My timeout is finished. Hey, can you actually keep the conversation relevant to whatever I'm talking about, which right now is those tiny little beads that are inside of hot tub jets that come out, and we're not really sure what they're for, and we're not sure why they come out, but it's like finding a pearl. You guys know what I'm talking about? Tack, thank you so much for the resub. What? No, okay, okay. Hot tub beads. Ooh, should I Google that? None of these is what I was talking about. Hot tub metal beads. These. Okay, wait, I found a post. Bizarre dumb question, random ball bearings. These. I think they go in the jets, but sometimes they come out of them. See, look, guys, we're back down to 700. I think whatever that amount of time was. Should we try it again? Just to test. Because we're back down at 700. Was it the ad break? Maybe. Ads might have just ran. Give us all one thing to say. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this as a test. Lurkers, this is the last time I'm going to ask anything of you. I just want to test this again. Okay, Lurkers, I'm going to ask you to come out of Lurk once again to type something in my chat. Because if we go back up to 800 again, I'm going to be like, hey, what? Twitch, come on. What are we saying? I don't know, whatever you want. Can you imagine if my chat was like this all the time? This is actually basically what it looks like to watch a queso stream. Like, how do people interact with their chats when they move this fast all the time? Whatever. I'm wet, question mark? Hey, chat's moving too fast. I didn't see it. Yeah, and it's just all W's. Or like when I watch like queso stream, it's just like all caps. I'm just like, watching a queso stream, we're at 960 people! What the fuck is Twitch doing? Twitch! Hey! Hey! Give these people the credit they deserve! Girl! What's going on? Hey! Hey, Twitch, what's up? What are we doing, man? That was a matter of about 30 seconds. That was 30 seconds and we jumped up 220 people. I have questions. Sorry, Lurkers, you're being silenced. I'm so sorry. You know what? Actually, my heart is pretty full because now I realize that's happening. So I can mentally add 70 to 250 people and know that you're there. Twitch just is suppressing you. Sheesh, absurd. Hey, well, I just want to let you guys know, thanks for being here. I'm sorry that I was unaware that there was so many of you, but I thank you for being here. There are folks who I pop into. Well, you know what I do is like when I leave my house, I'll open up Twitch and I'll scroll down and I'll find somebody to click on so I can fuck off and leave, and it's like an extra viewer, right? And that's like, it's free for, I mean, it's free for me. And so I hate that that could be happening and it doesn't even matter. So I'm not even home. My dogs watch Twitch every time I leave the house. I tried to turn Caroline on when I was watching Farley. He's a diva. He didn't care. He was like, whatever. I just want to go outside. Well, that's interesting. That's crazy. I'm sure that a lot of you guys clipped that. Because it went from 700 to 920 people in one. Like it didn't even. It just went boop. That's crazy. I fear that that one might end up on Twitter somewhere. I didn't say anything bad, did I? I just yelled. Having internet issues and when stream dropped for a second. That usually happens. If you have a stream blip, even if the stream doesn't get cut, even if it's like you get this, mine sometimes, if my stream drops for a second, my viewership will go like an eighth, 10 per, like 100, or sorry, like 10 times what it was, and then like back down. I wonder if it's chatting or inactive window. It's I think it's just like, you know, when you click off of Chrome or whatever. I wonder if the browser has anything to do with it, you know? Like there's so many different things. I don't know anything about this. So there's probably a couple of you that are probably familiar with this stuff and can think about what they might have done, but yeah, I really truly the only thing I like care about is the ad revenue, because as far as like viewer count number for my mentals, I'm usually all right with that. I hate that if somebody is lurking because they want to help with any of that stuff. I hate that they're not getting the credit they deserve. But I don't even know why or who or when or I don't know. I'm out of cereal, but I don't eat cereal, so I'm feeling neutral about it. I actually don't have any cereal either. I don't have any cereal either. Yeah. Also, you guys are more than welcome to come into the stream at any point and tell me a random thing that happened in your day. I just want to be blatantly clear that that is the backbone of what I make conversation out of. So that tweet was so silly to me because it was like, hey, yeah, you want me to talk about this fungus I found in Minecraft for 3 hours? Hey, let's be honest. No. That tweet was crazy. Do we think... I'm going to be honest, I looked at the Twitter account and I even clicked on the stream. I don't think it was a joke because none of their other stuff was satirical like that. But it was really bizarre. Like, I don't think it was a satire. Unless it's an account that has never done satirical content and then just decided to be crub. It literally looked like a crub tweet. What tweet? There was a person, I'm not going to pull their tweet up because I really, truly, in my heart, would be so sad if anybody went over and gave them shit about it. But somebody tweeted this like Canva thing that they had made that was like, hey, it was basically like, please don't be that chatter that goes into a random stream and says something about your day because it feels like you're trying to like divert the attention to yourself and not what's happening on stream. So one of the examples was, I'm out of cereal. And the another one was like, I don't want to go to school tomorrow. Every time someone makes a tweet like that, I feel like they're serious. I see them all the time and I'm always like, what? Hey, you know, here's the thing. You can have whatever rules you want on your own stream. Anybody that tells you otherwise is silly. I will tell you though, there are specific things that will diabolically hurt your viewership. And one of those things is suppressing the fact that people want to talk to you. Like you can set the boundaries to whatever you want or don't want people to talk to you about. But if you're telling people to just be a bot and only comment on the game and not be a human being and have thoughts and feelings about like the individuality of who you are. You're not gonna build a community, I guess. Like, imagine if Caitlyn couldn't come in and say that she got a job posting off of Indeed and now she was posted up at the, you know, the Getty Museum. Like, hey, what? How blasted are you right now? I'm hammered. We come here to shitpost. 90% of what I am as a creator is bouncing off of the shit that you guys say. Like, without that, I would be nothing. I've said it to people in private. I never say it to you guys' face. There are many of you that if you guys all Thanos snap disappeared, I'd quit streaming. Because like there is a comfort in the fact that there is like, I know that at no point am I in control of where the narrative's gonna go. I don't feel so good. So I just feel like you're not gonna build a community that has any individuality if you basically like run your stream like, hey, here's a list of things that you can say. Reverse assemble, all regulars start lurking. Yeah, I don't know. Talk about how much leftover soup I have. What kind? I bought some, it was Panera mac and cheese, but I bought it from the grocery store and you just heat it up and I'm kind of excited to eat that. I also bought Chips Ahoy cookies. If anybody wants some, you can't have any, but I just wanted to know if you wanted some. You can't have any. They're chewy. Are you playing with the tape measure? Yeah. Anybody want to know the measurement of anything in the least weird way possible? Don't know how big my hands are. Put it down, it's not big. Can't read it. My hands are 7 inches long. I think I have kind of big hands. How tall is a Labubu? Three inches. Do you have any digits that are 1 inch? Yeah, I do. It's I actually know that. It's this one. That's a thing that I've said before. What you should do if you get a tape measure is find there's at least one chunk of your hand that's exactly 1 inch. And mine is I think it's my middle finger. Yeah, this one. So like from this line on my middle finger to the end of it, I know is exactly 1 inch. So I always will have a measurement for 1 inch. Can we see? It's, I don't know, like that's the inch marker, like, you know. Does that mean your dick is that long? 1 inch? Yeah. Yeah, it's 1 inch. Go back to Stardew Valley. Just come on. I did the same thing for 1 inch, but it's not my finger. Oh, perfect. Okay. I thought this was going to turn into an elaborate bit to give us the finger. That would have been way funnier. Hey guys, look, my middle finger is 1 inch. This part. Diddle guy. Now that I have to chat, I have to say inch is a dumb word. It is kind of one of those words where, like, if you said it enough times, you would think that it's not real. Where did the word inch come from? The inch originated from the Latin word uncia, meaning the 12th part, as the Romans divided their foot into 12 units. English eventually adopted this term from the Old English YNCE. Early English definitions included the width of a man's thumb or the length of 3 barley corns placed end to end. Okay. Well, there you know. The more you know. It's hilarious. Our whole measurement system is just the size of one guy's foot once. It's crazy that like we use the systems of measurement that we use in America, and like it just is like objectively worse. You know, like it's just like there's no situation. It's so much. First of all, it's harder for people to remember. Like it's just more difficult for people to remember. Like it's not practical, but we just do it because we do it because we've done it like that. You're anti-American for saying that. No, yeah, in my bed. Did you guys watch Fortnite Friday today, by the way? I think that Connor Eats Pants might be one of the most ballsy journalists of our time. Who was the guest? Gavin Newsom. I don't know how like the fact that like people agree is like it's so funny too because I don't think Connor has like a big team of people that do convincing. Connor just will DM people. Like I don't know. He's got some crazy like professional riz and he just manages to continue to get people and then tells them how it is. He threatens to drive off bridges on Twitter. That's true. He says, let me interview you or I will drive my car into a highway median. And it works. He was actually pressing him on valid questions. He does it in kind of like a nonchalant way. You know why it's such a perfect medium? Because Connor can press these people on big topics, hot topics, can just give them the absolute heat, and then the moment that it becomes maybe like a little bit unproductive in a way, like he can just go, okay, wait, so we're gonna actually drop right here, be like, oh wait, come on, we're gonna run over to Tomato Town. Like he can pivot. Like it's such a perfect way to pivot, you know, because sometimes the conversations are just becoming not as productive. Like we need to pivot to the next thing, you know what I mean? You want to know my favorite part of that whole stream? When Gavin Newsom said he had no idea what an Asmongold was. I really liked that part. Connor said something about Asmongold and he said, I don't know what an Asmongold is. Everyone wants to know if the guests are actually playing Fortnite. There was a picture that Connor posted that it was of Gavin playing. Like he was playing on the fucking Splatoon controllers. Like they got him he was playing on Switch, which is like so funny. If it wasn't, it was, yeah. Would have been so funny to have a staffer play while he talked. Yeah. There will probably be a scenario at some point where the person playing isn't actually playing, but it's kind of the cost you have to be willing to pay. But I don't know. Did you see his username? No. I didn't watch it. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I usually will watch like the clips or I will pop in. But every once in a while, like if there's like a really hot topic and Connor's like really pressing him, I'll be like, oh, I want to come back and watch the clip. I'll come back and watch the clip. Like it's like I can feel I'm like, I'll come back. I'll watch it when it's not live. Like I like to watch it when it's not live because I think I feel like a little bit like I'm too in the heat, that is why it's perfect. That's why it's good content. Lister already, thank you for the resub. I don't know if I said thing. I think
to have their own representation. I believe people live their lives in dignity and live their lives on the basis of their norms and on the basis of their history and culture and traditions. And I believe in the notion of sovereignty, and I believe countries.
I was with you,
and
then when I saw his appearance on the Note Boys podcast, it kind of opened my eyes to research a bit more. And now I think that potentially a one-state solution may be the only possible solution.
Well, we have a little bit of disagreement on that. I'm not
something about like the Among Us backpack.
I'm not align with Bibi Netanyahu on that point of view.
No, I don't align with Bibi. I think that's more of a Palestinian support solution. Just getting equal rights and being able to live on where they live.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's with different approaches is to reach that same, at least as you've described it, that same perspective. But I've long believed in two-state solution, and I believe it's the appropriate and preferable path.
He's not playing. Well, this is Connor. I don't think that's not him. That's Connor in that thing. He might. I don't know where Gavin Newsom is playing. Yeah, no, I saw a picture of him playing. I guess he was playing. He was playing on the Switch. I feel like it's a good medium for disarming the interviewee so he can actually ask good questions. It is a really special piece of content that is it's getting a lot of attention. I just don't even still think it's getting enough attention. Like something, I don't know, something about it is just, and the fact that he's like able to pull the people that he can pull is so interesting, like he truly must have some crazy professional riz because yeah, it's very good. Is Connor the one who interviewed Elon but not Elon? Yeah, so he interviewed the Twitter account that everybody was convinced was Elon Musk, but like nobody knew. And Adrian Dittman, which we never got an answer to that, but I haven't seen that account really. Is that account still active? When's he getting Barron Trump on? It'll probably never happen, at least not soon, but can you imagine? Too good. Didn't he admit to it? Oh yeah, that's right, didn't he? Didn't he tweet that? Which is crazy. Like it's just so crazy. It was him trying to joke, I think. Yeah, it's just, I gotta get some cookies. I go. I thought he was him. Yeah, sure. You guys want some Fungus Minecraft while we talk? I realized we were really far away in a boat and we're gonna have to just like figure out what to do. What do you think about the Taylor Charlie beef? I don't really think much of it. To me it's like styrofoam. Does that make sense? Christopher Columbus. I have a hair appointment. We're really far away on a boat. I have a hair appointment on we call it Indigenous Peoples Day, right? But Google decided that it randomly wanted to delete that holiday off of my calendar. I have a hair appointment that day, which I'm excited about. I'm gonna I know I just got my hair cut kind of recently, but I think as much as I don't want to do it, I think I need to get like this much cut off, and then I'm gonna have her like refresh my red, because even though it looks shiny right now, it looks really dull. Charlie said I'm insecure and Taylor thought it was a diss and called her a cokehead. Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm gonna say it. Brat's still one of my goats. It's something that I swear to God, in 1 week's time, nobody will even have any opinions on except for people that need to not have access to the internet. Like, I don't even think most of the Swifties will care anymore. like most people will be on to something else. You guys are gonna get banned. As a white man in his mid-20s, I will always rock with Brat over any Taylor Swift album. Why did you say as a white man in his 20s? Come on. Sam doesn't fuck with geese. No. Geese are great. They just fucking suck. Do you guys think I should get a neck tattoo? Yep. No? Okay, cool. I was checking. Get Cody Rhodes neck tattoo. Hey, award for maybe one of the strangest neck tattoos of all time. Actually, the tattoo itself isn't like strange. It's just like looks bad. It just looks bad. Like it just looks shitty. It was his first tattoo. Yeah, it just looks bad. You know how sometimes people will get a tattoo and it just looks like it's not on? Does that make sense? Let me show you. This is Cody Rhodes' neck tattoo. You know, and it's like, regardless of what the tattoo is, it could be anything, and it just looks like you have something stuck to you, you know? WrestleMania 40 kind of goes hard, though. It's almost as bad as TRMP forehead tattoos. Is that a thing? It's too close to the Punisher symbol people like to use. Yeah, it's his like brand for his whole thing is like not even like America, but it's like this is like the, let's see, what's his Cody Rhodes WrestleMania 40 outfit. This outfit kind of was crazy. Kind of went hard a little bit. This is like his fit. This is like his whole vibe is he's got this whole situation happening. His dad, Dusty Rhodes, was very American. Stardust. Not all of Dusty Rhodes' outfits were iconic, but he wasn't consensually wearing all of those outfits. Is Homelander coded, but he wanted to be a good guy? Yeah. I think Cody Rhodes has had some bumps, but as far as WWE goes, it sounds like he's, you know, it's not the worst of the worst, but the bar is low for, you know. Isn't that the YouTuber? Heard he has great videos. Cody Rhodes, the YouTuber. Ooh, which one was my world? There we go. Oh, we're only loading the right half of the map. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. All right, if you're unfamiliar with what's happening, it's October 3rd, 10:32 p.m. on the West Coast. On the East Coast, it's Soup's birthday. On the West Coast, it's Rose's birthday, I think, still. Not related to what I was talking about, but just a note to say out loud. And we are doing a mod. It is the fungal infection mod. So the world is slowly being overturned by a fungus. A fungal infection. I have tried to find some bamboo because the game wanted me to find bamboo for some reason. Can you plant bamboo? Could I go back and plant bamboo? Yeah? Okay, cool. Because I don't really want to live here. However, there was a bunker that I was like, oh yeah, here's the bunker. Oh, there's a building over here too. I think we build our house near this bunker. Because it's just a little bit of a better spot. Can we eat the fungus? Maybe. Did we get ever 1K chatters because we were talking about Cody Rhodes? Yeah, maybe. Might have. You guys think that Roman Reigns is hot? You build... No. Alright. What are the mods here? If you go on CurseForge and you look up the fungal infection mod pack, that's the easiest way to... I can't list them because there's so many. Captain Slow, thank you so much for the resub. Kinda. You guys want me to pull up a picture? This is Roman Reigns. Thoughts? He's giving Momoa. I think he was in a movie with Jason Momoa, actually. He just looks like a guy to me. He is kind of just a guy. Did I just throw my axe in the water? No, I didn't. He's in the new Street Fighter movie? Really? He doesn't really give somebody that would be like very good at acting, but could show up and play like a part. So is Cody. W is a lot of acting. Yeah, but like I don't think that it would transfer to movies in like I don't think it would transfer to movies necessarily. The new Dwayne Johnson movie. Okay, we're gonna go. I think there's these little yellow spots that appear when I run. I think it's supposed to be sweat, but it kind of looks like somebody's just peeing on me. Yeah, okay, we're gonna make our house near this because this is the bunker. A bunker. There's multiple. This is a bunker. But I want to go over here. I want to see what that building is. Roman has not had a different character in like a decade. I don't think he's capable either. No, he's the guy. He's the guy. What is this? What is this little thing? I don't like this song, whatever this is. Don't like. What's the goal of this mod pack? So I have quests here, and we're kind of just like following the quests. So, let's see. I did all those. Okay, so these ones, let's see. I have to find the abandoned bunker, and then I have to find, it's like this quest line gives you like things. I know eventually it'll kind of like lead you to finding a cure, I think eventually, but we'll see. But right now what I'm having to do is make a base because this quest line wants me to make like spikes and stuff. Isn't it made by the Deceased Craft people? I don't know if it is or not, but a lot of them use similar mods. So it very well might not be. What's happening in there? This seems like bad architecture. It's just burning the whole building down. Oh, okay, sure. Hey, sure. Okay, well, I mean, I guess it's fine. I'll just cut my way in, but Jesus. Can I do this? I just went, I don't even know what triggered it. I heard something click and I went close to his house and then the whole thing's burning down. I was bold. I'm a bold woman. Oh, little hideout? Okay. Sure. Little crafting table. Bottles. I need one of these. Think that there was a quest for that, maybe? Wasn't there a quest? Something about getting these? Oh, this one. Okay, that's fine. Netherwort. A bed. An ender chest, a roast beef, a chicken, a pizza, a block of lapis. Alright, I'll sleep here. There are monsters nearby. Oh, what do you mean there's monsters nearby? Where? We're up at up in the sky. Cooper, thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, if it wasn't on fire. I mean, I got oak planks here, like, eventually. Is there endure? ... Endure ... What? What? I don't know what I'm supposed to endure. Okay. I wish I could sleep through it, whatever it is. Because there's monsters nearby. Let me go down here a little bit, maybe. I can hear. Is there somebody, like, stuck down here? Like, surely if there was guys down here, they wouldn't affect my sleeping. Where are they? Where are the monsters that are nearby, allegedly? Confused as to what monsters are nearby. I know, you know what it probably is? It's probably like a spider up on top of the thing. I hear, but that's not... What is that? I'm so confused. Are there guys up here? There's gotta be. Maybe. No, god damn it. No, god damn it. No, god damn it. There we go. Is there a little silly guy up here or something? There's an angry boy. Where, though? I'm so confused. Is there a zombie in the locked room they were trying to cure? Did you see a locked room? And what am I supposed to be enduring? Hey, what? Did you manage to get a fungal infection? I'm not like other girls. I have to listen. I can hear bones. For here. Oh! Oh! Okay. Hey! Oh! Okay. What? Why is there a whole room of you? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Ow! Where's my pickaxe? Am I silly? Did it break? Oh. Am I using an axe on this? Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but I can. Netherite for free? Okay, sure, sure. Watch, one's gonna get spawned right when I get this all the way to the bottom. Or XP farm. True. Oh! Oh! Evil spirit? What? What? What do you mean an evil spirit? Where is it going? Are these like evil allays, but small? You know what? I'm just gonna go to sleep. Oh, there are monsters nearby. Okay. Yeah, come and get some. Come and get some. I get it? Okay, I got it. Now can I sleep? No, there's still monsters nearby. I can hear the bones. Where's the other evil spirit? It's down here. Yeah, block of netherite's crazy. Oh, and a diamond block. Okay. The problem is that, okay, I do have iron. Okay, there's a lot to do here, and I wish I could sleep, because then I could do it in the morning. Vexes are always evil allays. They're little, though. Look, he's little. I can hear him, but I don't know where he is. Can't see him, but I can hear him. Evil spirit. When I shake my ass, I can hear the bones. +2. Or whatever. Okay, let's put some stuff away. Because those guys are not gonna come get me. Okay, actually, I'm gonna throw a bunch of stuff over the side. I hope nobody's standing over there. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, and then we'll put the rest of this in the chest. I don't know if I want to make this my house, though. I kind of want to just take this stuff and go. Is anybody emotionally attached to this house? It's okay if the answer is no. Has anybody named it yet? Yes. No. What is it about it that it's got bad vibes? We text sometimes. Oh. Can I get netherite with iron pickaxe? Didn't think so. You know when something just takes a little extra oomph and you go, I think I'm gonna ruin something if I try this. Okay, so if I dig across, maybe? Is it gonna give me... Okay, that takes me to there. If I go to the other side of under the floor, is there something fun? Oh! Hey! 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 Don't kill me, because I'll just spawn right back here. Well, there's another little thing here? Oh! Secret. Okay. There was a diamond pickaxe in the barrel. What? What is this? This is such a weird little... Like, what? Why? Like, what is that? I didn't do that. But why is that here? This reminds me of playing Cobblemon and just like trying to find the hidden rooms in the haunted mansions. I should leave this one for a spawner, but I don't know if I'm gonna come back here. I don't think I am. Yeah. Alright. So you said that there was a diamond pickaxe in the chest. Wow. Incredible. Incredible scenes. Okay. Put that back. Kind of want to keep all this stuff. I'm gonna go. Okay. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go. Okay. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go make a house somewhere. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Let's go up. The netherite? Oh, true. I gotta go get the netherite. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll do that and that. Okay, that's good. Go back and get it. Oh, cookie. Embarrassing. Nobody saw that, right? I shouldn't have opened this door. Ow. Hey. Hey. If you kill me, I'm just gonna spawn right back where I was. See, here I am. I'm back. I'm your worst nightmare. Oh, there's me. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's put some stuff in here that we don't want. Why? These fuckers are so little. Okay, don't want that. Don't care about that. I don't even know what these organs are for. Mycelium infection splash potion. I mean, I'm just curious. Potion of slowness. I don't want that. I guess we can put our cobblestone away. Efficiency 3? Sure. Evil spirits saw me drop the cookie. No. No. Okay. Okay, that works. So now we grab this. Don't know if I have enough room for those books, but I know they're here, so I'll come back for them. And then we're gonna go grab that netherite. Is there some under here? Another random block of netherite. Or this is the same one, actually. Okay. Beautiful. And I guess I can drop one of these scanners. I guess I can drop the boat too. I know this is here. I can come back to it. I can come back to it. What I have to do is I have to build my house. I need to have a home. I need to build a home. And I'm feeling like building it out in the middle of an open area so I can see zombies or other things coming. Because I have a feeling we're going to be dealing with things that are like whatever that is. I don't even know what the fuck that is. It's an invisible. Is it invisible? What is that? Oh god, what is that? What's behind me right now? Huh? Oh brother. Oh god. Weave and bob, weave and bob. I just ran through that fart cloud. Oh no, it's throwing stuff at me. Okay, shit. I'm enduring. I'm enduring. I might need to endure inside of a house over here though. Oh no, 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 no. It's invisible and it launches mortars. Hey, hey, hey. We can stop that. Stop doing that. What do I even have right now? Corrosion 2. Fuck that. Do I need to take all of my armor off? Hey, you. There's something scary over there. And I've led it directly towards you. What the hell was that? It's over there! Look at him, he's freaking out! What? No! Stop lobbing! Don't lob! Okay. Well, I guess that we're gonna be building a house that needs to defend against stuff like that. Maybe an island. Maybe I should build an island. Oh god. It's lobbing towards me. Do not lob. Yeah, I need anti-lob protection. Do I have food that's, edible? Not really. Kitty. If you guys were in a zombie apocalypse scenario, what do you think would be the best situation? Like, maybe I should build like a tower or like a tree house maybe? Or would you go out in the water? Like there's a little island over there. There's a boat. Oh, here's that kind of looks like an island. A moat. Yeah, an island would be good. I mean, that's like the whole plot of 128. Look at that. What about that over there? Or maybe this? It seems like it's too big of an island. It's not going to be... Need food. I need food. Yeah, like this, maybe something like that, or like maybe this. I want to go see what's over there. And I gotta make some food. You're not allowed to make bread from that hay? I am, I just have to sit down and do it. Like, look, there's a cute little bridge there. Can I admit something? I've never seen the movie Bridge to Terabithia. Wait, Kit, true. Cringe. And everybody's like, oh my god, it's so sad. And I'm like, oh my god, it's so sad. I remember it being so sad from when I watched it. I think the first movie that made me cry was... I remember getting a little weepy at... What's the one where he says, stay gold, pony boy? I remember getting a little weepy at that one. I was young and I was like, I don't... Outsiders, yeah. I remember getting a little weepy at the Outsiders. Ooh, okay, we could build here. This is like a little island. We don't want the island to be too big. Like, we could work with this. And then there's like this... There's all... It looks like there's maybe some fun stuff up here. Let's go see what's up here, and if it's interesting, maybe we'll start, cooking some stuff right here. Oh, I didn't take my... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I have raw beef. Does anybody want any beef? Anybody want beef? What's the saddest movie everyone has watched? The saddest movie? I think Past Lives is a horror movie. That's, if that counts. Past Lives, how? Because it's so sad and devastating that I think it's a horror movie. What do you mean, how? Past Lives? I'll not be clarifying. Yeah, The Road is pretty scary. Trying to think the saddest movie that I ever saw, though. I don't really know. I don't really watch a whole lot of sad movies. Click fucked me up a little bit. I don't remember Click. Okay, let's go over here and see if there's anything like interesting worth building our house across the road. Eternal Sunshine. I refuse to watch that. I'm gonna have to give it a couple years. I will not be watching that. This is cute. Wait, look, we could build our house next to a cute little fairy woods. Surely nothing bad will happen to this place. Wait, cute. Little island next to a fairy home. He's got a remote that lets him skip parts of his life. I think I've seen it, but I also don't remember anything about it. Okay, I think I need to go back to my island. Yeah, Lovely Bones is pretty sad. Okay, I think I'm gonna build my house on that little island thing. It's kind of stupid, but I think it's fine. I just don't want to do the thing that I usually do with Minecraft where I spend 6 streams trying to find a place to put my house. I cry during everything now, by the way. Like, I cried like 7 times at Bobby's wedding. Like, anytime anything's remotely emotional, I just cry now. Like, it's crazy. It's actually bonkers how easily I cry. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I have a bed with me. I don't think I have a bed with me. Do I? No, and I don't even have any wool. So that's awesome. There's a house over there, but is that a village right there? That kind of looks like it, doesn't it? I remember watching Everything Everywhere All at Once in the theaters and sobbing. I sobbed to the point where I was concerned that I was being a pain in the ass to the people that were sitting like 7 seats over. Like, the theater I went to see it in was like a really small theater. It was not full or anything. But I remember sobbing, and there was like 7 seats in between me and the person to my right, and I still was like, I'm ruining this for them. Okay, this looks like this might be a little village thing. This is a cute little woods. Kind of looks like my house in Cobblemon. Aha! Holmes. Sleeping with the door open, whatever. My best friend laughed during the funeral scene in Endgame when we saw it, and the guy in front of us was pissed. Hey! You're ruining my movie experience. Wow. Ah! Whoa. That's a nice hole. Everything reminds me of him. Didn't you want a bed? Yeah, I'll go back and get one at night. At least I only die right there. I laughed my ass off when Vader stood up and yelled, "No!" No. There was definitely a movie I watched like kind of recent. Whoa, it's really dark under the water. Kind of recently that was like kind of silly. That was supposed to be sad. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna cut down all of these trees because I don't foresee anything beneficial from having these trees here, because we're gonna just eliminate anything that makes it so that I can't see as much as I could possibly see. I laughed at the end of 28 Years Later. Yeah, I didn't laugh, but I remember being like, what? What is that? Is that meat? Dude, I'm not kidding you. I said this the other day. We went out for dinner for Caroline's birthday. And I didn't really know what I wanted. I wanted a steak, but I don't really know cuts of steak very well. So I handed my menu to Will and I said, "Will you help me pick a good steak?" And he proceeded to order the most expensive and delicious Wagyu steak that I've ever had in my entire life. I don't think I'll ever eat a steak better than that in my entire life. It was so good, and I just keep thinking about it. I just keep thinking about it. Confirmed you will not ever. I don't think I ever will. Okay, so we're gonna build like a billion chests, of course, as one does. Just to dump stuff into. Oh, what the hell? This box is gonna be for stuff that I'm like, hey, what even is that? And this is for box of stuff that I kind of know what it is. What's this? Sharpness 1. Yeah. And then, what do I have on? Blast protection 1, unbreaking 1. Projectile protection 4, unbreaking 3. Yeah, let's do this. And then we'll put this here. And we will not put anything in it because we don't have anything to put in it. God, steak sounds so good right now. Now I'm just thinking about that steak. Do you think if I went into a steakhouse like that and I sat by myself and I, like, if I go in, like, imagine if I go in, right? Maybe I get a sponsorship. I go into a steakhouse and I sit alone at a table and I order the most expensive steak off the menu and I eat it alone. What do you think they'll think? Like, what do you think they'll try to speculate about me and my life? Probably normal. Yeah, that's actually like LA is like, that's like a thing that would happen. Diamonds. I need more meat. Okay, we're good now. Now we can kind of go explore, but we need to build a house, because look, in our quests we have this, and it's telling us it wants us to make spikes. In order to make spikes, I do bamboo and I do slabs. But first I have to build a house. So, I don't really want to build my house on sand. There's dirt over here. I can build my house on dirt. Peat. Any peats in chat? Bring a notepad for good measure. What if I brought a book? If I go into like a really expensive steakhouse and I order a steak and I eat my steak while I read a book, is that like what do you think they would think then? Oh, axe broke. That's illegal? Oh. I'll do it. I don't even care. No ways lighting is good enough. What if I have one of those little twirly lights? You know, the clip-on ones? What was I just doing? Oh. Go by yourself and bring the milk straw glasses. What if you clip the light to your plate when you eat? Going to a steakhouse and being as moderately weird as possible without being full weird. Like just doing things that are like odd, but not like a problem. Holding a magnifying glass to see my steak while I eat it. Sit at the bar and order a fancy drink with your steak. Maybe I'll do that. I would stream it, but this place that we went, I just actually think that they would shoot me if I went in there with any kind of like stream setup. Play Minecraft on your Steam Deck. If I'm ordering a Wagyu steak, I think I can play on my Steam Deck. Oh, look, a crab. Come here, little buddy. Little fella. Oh, what is this? A green crab. Is the green crab not ripe? No, not yet. A little bit longer. You know what I bought that I love? Drinkable yogurts. Also, string cheese. I'm gonna go get a string cheese in a second. Did that on vacation once and became friends with the server. We've talked about this before. I love going out and eating at restaurants by myself. Like, going out and eating at a restaurant's fun with friends or a friend. Like, it's great. But, like, I love going to a restaurant by myself and just being able to, like, sit on my phone while eating a delicious meal that I don't have to clean up after. It's awesome. And I think people don't like it because they think it's, like, awkward or they think people are gonna think they're a weirdo. I love it. Are you a bar sitter when eating alone? No, but I would. You know what's funny when you go into a restaurant? I don't know if you guys are like this, but you go into a restaurant and you want to sit and they go, oh, it's gonna be like a 20-minute wait. And then you look over and you go, is there seating at the bar? And they go, yeah. And I'm like, hey, great. That's actually like better. Like, they act like it's, like, not sick when you're just, like, stoked that there's bar seating. Like, hey, the bartender's right there. Like, the person that I can ask for anything is right there. Like, of course bar seating is sick. I just look at the hostess and point at the bar when I'm alone. Do you grunt? Do you go, Bar, food, drink, me. Hey! Thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Me, bar, drink. For sitting at the bar and eat, I feel like there may be more room for foods and drinks. It's kind of a vibe, you know? I gotta go back and get one of those beds. I like to lay down in a booth after eating. Nope, that's not true. That's like you just do a horizontal and have a little siesta after you eat your dinner. Crazy. Oh, my axe is gone. Okay, we're gonna just go back over there. We're gonna get a bed. Did I bring my... Is my boat here? I feel like by the time I find my boat, I just might as well swim across, you know? I think I did swim. I did that as a kid. You know what I did? At the diner? Many stories from the diner, apparently. So when I was a little kid, and I would go out to diners with my parents, I really liked to drink the little coffee, or sorry, the little milk cups. You know, the little milk cups that you peel the top off to put into your coffee? I liked to drink those, and my mom would usually let me have one. And I know she was really embarrassed, but it's kind of cool. So I would drink one. And I went out to a diner this weekend, and I was with a bunch of people, but I was talking specifically to Trey, architect, and I said, man, I used to eat these when I was or drink these when I was a kid. Lurker checking? Hey, thanks. I used to drink these when I was a kid, and Trey was like, oh, I used to do those too. And I said, you want to take a shot? And he was like, what? And I was like, what? And then we did. It's not really as good as I remember. Ooh, food. I needed that. I should go loot these, because I'm not going to come back here. Oh, no! Oh, there's guys here. Okay. Oh, God. Bad time to be falling down in a hole. Okay. Okay. There's not just guys here, there's weird guys here. You can also put them in your hand against your eye and then jam a fork into the creamer cup and it looks like you poked your eye out. You can put them in your hand against your eye and jam a fork into the creamer cup and it looks like you poked your eye out. What are you talking about? Dr. Bung, thank you so much for the resub. Where's the guy that just was running around killing people? Oh, sure. I'm gonna just leave. Good luck. Oh, there's another one of those weird buildings over there, the one that catch on fire. Wasn't Nick who made that comment? Yeah. Those are Zog's kids. Oh, great. Okay, we have a bed, we have a lot of wood, we can make a thoroughly efficient house to protect ourselves. I don't even know if we need to... Look, it's spreading! It's spreading, it's begun! Look at it! Look at it! It's growing! It's started. I don't even know if we want to build our house here. It might get taken over. I don't know how it spreads. I don't know if it spreads through the water. Is anybody a, Forge Labs watcher? Okay, I don't see any here. I am. Okay, I'm gonna build the floor here. What's the vibe of the mod? Scary, I guess? Let me see if I can find a link to the mods if you guys are, like, curious about that kind of shit. Just Google it. I know what it looks like. Fungal. Oh, is that the fungal infection co-op? Yeah, that one that Rebel just linked. That's the mod. So if you're interested in it or what's in it, talking about in it, then that's what it is. What is this wood? Pine. It's kind of nice. I feel like I don't know if it's beneficial for me to make a big house or a little house, but then put some sort of like fence around it. We're gonna have to make like turrets and shit eventually, so. We should probably make a lava mode at some point too. I don't know. Maybe I should make a bunker. A bunker seems like a smart idea. Okay, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna put a bunker down here. Okay. I actually never knew that you couldn't make shovels up and down. Kind of seems like you should be able to make them anyway. Does wood rot in the fungus? That's a really good idea that I do not have the answer to. A really good question. And if it does, we are in for a treat. I have a feeling that a bunker is smart. I'm not going to get too attached to our house, though. In case it gets taken over by fungus. We may be on the move. We're just going to build like a little area. Skybase. Yeah, honestly, there's probably a lot of things that are going to have to happen. I hear squelching. Is it me picking up these items? Okay, I'm going to put this down here. Squelching's kind of a gross word. Actually, hate it. Makes sense if the fungus interacted with wood. Yeah. You mean the song? This feels like a live out of backpacks. I wonder, is there the backpack mod in here? I can make a backpack, so you might be right. It does. One of the quests, though, is telling us to make defense, so I think it wants us to make a base. Let me up. Please. We'll see. We've got a lot of exploring and a lot of danger. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that's gonna be our house for the time being. That's going to be where we sleep. And then I'm going to build... It does make sense for the wood to not be necessarily good, but I think that's what we're working with for now. Yeah. I saw a vid of a bunch of types of mushrooms growing. It was so cool. Mushrooms are very, like, alien and very odd. Cool, though. Do you guys like mushrooms for eating? I feel like mushrooms are pretty divisive. Oops. You know what? Fox chanterelle mushrooms for eating. I used to go mushroom hunting in the fall when I was a kid, and it's really, really fun. It's like Easter egg hunting. And chanterelles are really fun to mushroom hunt, but I love them. I love the, like, it's like a spongy texture that mushrooms have, and I love it for some reason. Cream mushroom soup is my goat. Why is it so good? Like, cream of mushroom soup doesn't taste anything like mushroom. But yeah, it's fucking good. Hi. I can do without the slug slime aspect. Yeah, sometimes they do get a little slimy. Agreed. Chicken of the woods. Someone relate on the lobster mushroom hunting, like that lobster mushroom hunting is cool. Lobster mushrooms look gross. Never had cream of mushroom. Everything I've... Yo, you're telling me I'm mushroom creamed? Everything I've ever... Cream of mushroom and, like, there's also cream of celery. It's really good as an ingredient, like, in stuff. So, like, if you're making stroganoff. Everybody like my big wood house? The reason I'm making it like this is because I have a feeling that we're either not going to stay here or I'm going to have to improve on it. It's for function. Tall ceilings, very luxurious. And if I see any fungus growing in here, I'm done. Okay, we're gonna have to get some... Can you make glass in a blast furnace? I'm gonna imagine probably not, because that would just be too easy, right? Is there black mold? Yeah, I was thinking about writing a series of children's novels. What do you think? Okay, crafting table here. This here. Let's see. Let's see. I remember watching a Forge Labs video where he played a mod that was similar to this, and I think the fungus didn't grow on glass. Now, I don't know if that's accurate or not for this one. The mod looks similar, but it could be entirely different. So, oh, cool. Does anybody else, is it drive anybody else crazy that doors get made in stacks of 3? Like, hey, when have I ever used 3 doors for anything other than naming a band? Like, we don't 2, 1. I don't even care. I'll waste 6 pieces of wood for 1 door. I don't care. Just use the third one as fuel. Can you? Wow. Learn something new every day. I didn't know that. Oh. Oh, nice. This mod is nice. Just put the door in the bag, bro. I want some cookies. Does anybody want some? I always put a hopper to the back of my furnace and throw all of my scrap wood in there. That's really smart. Have you played the game before? I haven't had a dessert in 2 months. I would hit a big red eject button to have those. I said that I was going to start eating really healthy 2 days ago in preparation for TwitchCon, and I bought an entire thing of Chips Ahoy Chewies. Yummy. These are like really sweet though. I don't, they feel more sweet than usual. Like they're hurting like here, you know? I need to put some torches on my island. Okay, let's sleep. There's gonna be guys down here, huh? I need to do torch. I need to go torch mode. Biscoff cookies are really good. And you eat them when you're flying places. Do you think, okay, I'm gonna bring up a concept. Do you think that Biscoff partners with planes because you're always really excited to eat one when you're on a plane and it trains your brain to thinking that they're just really good? Because like when you get that Biscoff cookie on the plane, you're like, hell yeah. You buy them not on a plane, they're just as good. I don't buy them. Okay, let's see if I can do this right the first time. To make a fence, not a gate. It's here. And nice. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. And I have one left. I'm gonna stick it here. Nope, never mind. Okay, let me build some chests. And I know I have those ones over there. Okay, let's put the wood in here. The fries in the bag. The wood in here. Okay. All right. Okay, so we've got the general idea. We need to build a lot of torches. Light this shit up. Special plain cookies. I see Toblerone's the same. I only get them in airports. Really? Do you guys have a go-to traveling snack? Mine is ranch corn nuts. Love. peanut M&Ms. Because it's a sweet treat, but because there's a peanut in it, you kind of feel like it's substantial enough to not be just like candy, right? Did I clock you? White cheddar Cheez-Its is a great call. I actually have not had white cheddar Cheez-Its in a long time. I'm gonna plant some of this bamboo. I'll put this enchanting table down here. I don't really think it's gonna stay there, but looks nice. I'll put this here. Leather's gonna be put towards making a backpack. I'll go plant this sugar cane, or at least half of it. Sneeze. I love sneezing. Pickles and Cheez-Its? Wait. That sounds really good. That sounds wait, do you eat them like just or do you do some sort of like oh, that sounds good enough that I'm almost like I want to get some. That does sound really good. It sounds good enough that my thing was like, oh, I'm gonna order some of those. Okay. What is this? Bamboo log. Pickles and peanut butter? Nope. Make a box out of 6 Cheez-Its, put the pickle inside, eat the pickle box. That's too much work. I've actually never had pickles and peanut butter, so I don't know what I'm talking about, but I think I know what I'm talking about. Let me make a deck. Nice deck. And then we'll make some stairs. Go. Gonna have to make some sort of something. Salt and pepper Triscuits with plain yogurt and grapes, like all together, just as kind of like a little combo. How infuriating is this if I left this like this? Not gonna, but I might leave it like this because it's confusing to the zombies. Okay. Okay, let's do some drugs. Let's do some of the things that the game wants me to do now. Finish the sentence. Finish the sentence. Let me think. Actually, no. Wrong answers only. The best part of waking up is blank in your cup. Wrong answers only. A gun. Dr. Pepper? That is a wrong answer. Gross. Yuck. Do you know about the incest thing with Folgers? Okay, so here's the thing. I hate that you asked that, and even more, I hate that I know what you mean. Yeah, I do. Wasn't it, there's a commercial that's like weird and incesty, and then SNL made like a spoof on it? Didn't I have a bunch of... Oh, it's in here. Okay, I need to go light my island up. I hate that ad so much. It's very weird. It is very weird. Okay, I'm gonna... First of all, I need to eat. Second of all, I need to... Can I join? I'm actually... I would love if you did. However, I don't have internet right now. So I'm not really sure how to invite people into the game. Where's my torches? Oh, there they are. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to figure out if I can get internet wired all the way out to my house, but it's tough. Yeah, it was definitely a sibling incest. Look, it looks like I have pee all over, but it's just sweat, I think. This is just what happens when you run. Maybe it's supposed to be bugs. Like on the windshield. Folgers gives me trauma because in elementary school the janitor used it to clean up vomit for a kid during a class play. Used coffee? Interesting. I have a lot of questions. I don't really know if I want to ask them though. Folgers can full of sawdust. Oh, I had a teacher use cat litter to clean up puke. Which I guess works. Okay, we have built a house. We gotta build bamboo spikes. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna make slabs. We're gonna take these slabs. And then I think bamboo goes here. Bamboo spikes. Okay. We completed the quest. No rewards. Using sharp bamboo spikes, we can place these down around our base for a bit more protection. Yes, you're right. However, we don't really have that many, so... I don't really know what that's gonna do, but we could do it like there and there. Maybe like here and here. They hurt me? Yes. Of course they hurt me. What am I doing? Okay, so now it wants us to make or have a brewing stand, which I do have one. Oh, perfect. Brewing stands can be rarely found in villages, but also can be made using materials from the hellish beings called the Blaze. Okay, we did that. Potions can be thrown into enemies to apply effects such as slowness, weakness, or... Okay, brew a potion. Oh, so it wants me to go into the nether, huh? What happens if I pick up a potion? Ah. Alchemy is an interesting science. We can pour some potions such as harming, slowness, or weakness on top of our spikes, making them apply these effects when enemies get damaged. Oh, okay. Scootish.
I'm so sick of you playing this Minecraft bait shit. When will you play a real video game, like Bluey the video game, where you can play as Bandit Chili Bingo, and yes, even the adorable Pop Bluey in a fun? A thrilling quest. I just want Bluesamathan. Is that too much to ask?
Hey Scootish, how did the car competition go earlier? I'm trying to get the vibes based on your sub message. I fucking lost. Yeah, okay. I feel like maybe you would have said, hey, Sandwich. Man, I love Minecraft, and I love when you do it. Big fan. Love all the... Well, I got 8th. Hey, that's not losing. Unless you're Ricky Bobby's dad, I guess, because didn't he say something like, hey, you'll get him next time. Best 100-page audiobook I heard in a minute. Are they doing an audiobook for Doug Doug's book that he just put out? Eighth out of what? 7. A lot of people have already done great readings. Award-winning published author Doug Doug. No, you're right, my bad. Known for things and such. Alright. Let's just hope that there's no fungus happening around my house. Fingers crossed. I heard XQC is doing the audiobook. He can read? I'm being published tomorrow. I have 2 poems coming out in a local. Oh, shit. I won $50 in a poetry writing contest when I was a little kid. I think my poem was about America. It's kind of cringe. Oh, yeah, I think it was like about the American flag or something. It was some patriotism propaganda. Alright, all of the trees are chopped down. We are no longer living under the threat of foliage and greenery. You wrote the Star Spangled Banner? Yep. Sure did. Don't you forget it. Ah! Did you get to recite it at the inauguration? Mm-hmm. That was me. That's me in the corner. It gets racist at the end. I would read it to you guys if I knew it. I obviously don't remember it, and I'm trying to think if I probably don't. I might have. It was like published in a book. I might have it, but I don't even know. Not a book that is like you can't get the book. It was a book that only the people who were in the competition could get. Bush! Sorry. Sorry. Why am I planting trees? I just chopped all of the trees down. We're watching published author sandwich. Mm-hmm. Have I ever eaten Spam? I actually don't think I ever have. Okay. Next course of action. Backpack. Which means we need leather. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we need leather. So we have wood. We have this. Don't need that. Our scanner I'm gonna keep. We'll have that. This is all good. Good. We need leather. We need more bamboo, but we're growing it. And then we just kind of need information. Maybe diamond for armor and stuff, but we can get around to that. Let's go explore. I think we have a good enough house. There we go. I'm gonna put one of these right here because I know me and I'm not gonna be able to remember to bring my boat back. So I'm gonna repeatedly have to make a new boat every time I want to go explore. A Secret Service guy entering the children's classroom on September 11th. Bush. Do you think that they called him Bush or George? Or W? Imagine if like somebody called George Bush W and he's like, hey, I don't want to be weird, but like most people just call me George or Bush. It's like, I don't, oh, sorry. I just thought W was chill. I bet he was secretly clean shaven. Secretly? Hiya, Georgie. The Secret Service guy going, hiya, Georgie. You'll never believe what just happened in New York. Oh, that's right. We want to go down here. Ouch. When is the president swimsuit calendar coming out? What? A president swimsuit calendar? What is this? Just all of the... George Bush is dead. Long live George Bush. Ah, he's alive. Just like Jimmy Carter. What is this? Weird little situation here. Zombie villager? Is it enough daylight for you to be burning? Alright, sure. What is it? Why is it stone brick here? What have we run into? Oh! Okay! Hey! What? Hey! What? Brains slain by an infected human. Okay. Didn't realize that we were doing that. Alright. I told you I'm gonna need this. Yeah, I actually don't know who the hottest president is. I'd say probably Obama. But also, we get to a point where, like, you just don't really know what they look like, you know? JFK. Maybe. Hottest US president. It's really tough because, like, there's a picture here of George W. Bush where he looks kind of hot, but also it's George W. Bush, so it's not really like it's kind of hard for me to move past. You know what I mean? Like it's a really tough. Search JFK in his 20s. Biden hot. I mean, yeah, maybe. Like, yeah, I could see it, maybe. I don't think JFK was mind-blowing. Oh. Oh. I see what you did there. JFK. I understand. I understand. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he was hot. Like, that's a good photo. Hot presidents. I can't even tell who half these people are. Like, who's this guy? We need a woman president so bad. Hey, if you've ever been inside of a women's bathroom at a bar or some place that people are drinking, you know that women will lead this country with love and a attitude of dying for people that they don't even know. I promise you, we got this. I thought you were gonna say piss everywhere. Not usually. She's running for president. I walked the mile. I'm not running for shit. For some reason, a lot of communist leaders were hot. Have you ever heard of the phone call LBJ had like immediately after JFK got shot asking for bigger pants? And it used to be the funniest thing president has ever recorded. No? It's crazy how you searched Biden hot. So many people joined. The lurkers were like, wait a minute. We're confused but interested. It's a great recording. Okay, so what am I supposed to Google? LBJ big pants?
Just guessed at them, I think, son, but wouldn't you have the measurements there? I can send you a pair. I want them a ½ inch larger in the waist than they were before, except I want 2 or 3 inches of...
It's sent with a timestamp. Was it supposed to? Or should I go back to the beginning? Because it's a 4-minute long video. Yeah, okay, cool. There's no visual, by the way, so I'm just going to play it.
Left back in there so I can take them up. I vary 10 to 15 pounds a month. So leave me at least 2.5 to 3 inches in the back where I can let them out or take them up, and make these a ½ inch bigger in the waist. Make the pockets at least 1 inch longer. My money and my knife and everything fall out. Wait just a minute. Hello? Hello. Now, the pockets, when you sit down in a chair, the knife and your money comes out, so I need it at least another inch in the pockets. Yeah. Now, another thing, the crotch down where your nuts hang is always a little too tight. So when you make them up, give me 1 inch that I can let out there, because they cut me. They're just like riding a wire fence. These are the best that I've had anywhere in the United States. But when I gain a little weight, they cut me under there. So leave me, you never do have much margin there. Let's see if you can't leave me about 1 inch from where the zipper ends, round under my, back to my bunghole. All right, then. So I can let it out there if I need to. Now, be sure you got the best zippers in them. These are good that I have. And if you get those to me, I would sure be grateful. Where would you like
Morty, I need longer pants, Morty. I got, my nuts are hanging down in my butthole, Morty. I can't sit down. My nuts are all wrapped up, Morty. Wow, that's really nice. Is there more after that, or does he just keep talking about his butthole? It's like riding a wire fence, Morty. My butthole, Morty. Wow. Whoa! Whoa. Where are we? Whoa, it's right. He gets it. the heck is going on? Those fish? Whatever. Would hold meetings while he was on the shitter. He'd call congressmen into the stall with him to intimidate them while negotiating. I mean, somebody that's gonna like negotiate with you while they're taking a shit is like you can't prepare for that. Like, how are you supposed to prepare for that? I need a light. Steal the toilet paper. Dude. You know what sucks? Running out of toilet paper when you live alone. Like, you can't call anybody. You just have to figure it out. Like, you just deal with it. Oh! Okay. Okay, so I think that that's another bunker, and I can't go there yet. Shower? You're right. I don't have a bidet. Can I tell you something? I've actually never used a bidet before, and I know a lot of people that have them, and I see them, and I go, maybe today is the day, and then it isn't, because I get scared. Ask Ludwig for a bidet. I don't have conversations with Lud. I've maybe had 7 conversations that weren't on camera. I don't think I would go, hey, Mr. Wig. Hello, can I, hey, I know we don't have very many conversations, but do you have one of those devices that sprays water up your butthole? Yeah. Can I get one of those? Thanks. Days are a blessing, especially one that has a drying feature. I guess that's true. You wouldn't want to walk out of the bathroom with a soggy butthole. It's gross. Do I have to go into the nether? Because it's wanting me to make these. How do I get this? I need slime. I think I need diamonds because I got to go down into that area. Just use a butt towel. Did you guys know that a poop knife is not for cutting the poop from your butthole, but it's for cutting the poop up when it's in the toilet so that you can flush it easier? I thought it was for, I don't even know. Half of you don't even know what a poop knife is. Lurkers are coming out. The beer account's about to spike. What? You thought it was a Mission Impossible sequence? No. It's a real product. Yeah, it is. Well, because it's like sometimes if your toilet doesn't flush very well, you gotta figure that out. Okay, I think I'm gonna go into the nether. I should start engineering, but find a nether fortress. Oh, I do have to go into the nether. All right, well, there was some, I know there's obsidian in these, so let's go there. Where is it? That one? Yeah, let's go there. What happens if I go under here? Is this cool or not? Not really. I typed so many words and got crickets, bro. Oh, what did you type? I can't read. Sorry, my bad. There was a guy on Reddit that asked his friends where the family poop knife was, and his friends was like, what the fuck? So he was having a revelation that every home doesn't have a communal one hanging on the wall. Ooh, okay, hanging on the wall is crazy, no matter what it is. Because that means you, like, you put it back. Oh no, look, there's shit growing. Oh, it spreads. Look at it, it's spreading. It's spreading. What is that? Pulsating goober. Pulsating goober? What the hell is that? Alright. Imagine something like a bidet that sprays water or kind of makes it trickle, but it's in nature and kind of high up and high flowing, like comes off of a river. Are you describing a waterfall right now? Like, are you imagining putting your butthole underneath a waterfall after taking the Browns to the Super Bowl and using the waterfall as a bidet? Don't. No, hey, what are you? What are you? Don't. Hey, I can't hit you because the grass is too tall and I'm gonna back off of a cliff. Armor fragment. Skin fragments hardened with layers of keratin and veined with invasive fungal growth. Can I turn this into something? Hardened agent. Biomass. You can make everything into biomass. Innards. Ugh. I have played RL Craft. RL Craft's a little hard for me. It's a little bit ruthless. I haven't found any fun in it. Would you take song requests? What is it? Yes, I'll accept the request. Now will I play it? I don't know. Hey! What is that keeps happening? Forgot volatile was a bioweapon. What do you mean I forgot it was a bioweapon?
Now, I don't guess there's any chance of getting a very lightweight shirt, sports shirt to go with that slack, is there? That same color? We don't make them, but we can.
LBJ Order Pants Remix. Song. Doesn't appear that it's been done. Doesn't appear that it's been done. So if anybody makes music, there you go. I really need some better armor. I wish I had a skill tree to teach me how to do the engineering stuff. I know how to do it, I just forget what order. Okay, what are we doing? We gotta get obsidian. Let me put some stuff away. And I know there's some in that tower. That's why I was going to get the tower. That's right. I just booked a recording session for my band on the 9th, so I don't know, maybe there's something to be done. You could pivot. There's something to be done there. Okay, good enough. Okay, obsidian. Yeah, because we gotta go to the nether. That's what we're doing. Okay. Keep forgetting what we're doing. Oh, there actually is lava over here. That's kind of... That could just be easier. How much lava is there? Oh, that's enough. Surely, right? Do I have my iron? Uh-huh. I know that's right. I know that's right. Yup. Alright. Time to go to work. I thought you guys were talking about LeBron James. LeBron James. Crazy that he just brought his hairline back. Did LeBron James cut Kai's hair? I know you guys are really tuned in. Yeah. Was it as exhilarating as everybody thought that it was gonna be? Or not so much? No clue? Alright, cool. I'm gonna be so honest with you, ever since that one chatter said Cheez-Its and pickles, I've been thinking about Instacarting Cheez-Its and pickles. Like, that embedded itself into my brain so fiercely. Like, like so much. They explored each other's bodies after? LeBron James and Kai Cenat? Oh. Can we get a live reaction? Okay. It's midnight. Where the fuck am I supposed to get pickles and... Do you know what Round Table Pizza is? I think most people know what Round... Yeah? Like the restaurant? Okay, 20 obsidian. Are you rocking with Blue October? Is that who I'm playing right now? I don't know. What's Blue October? Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's put this over here. I'm gonna hope that this doesn't spawn anything weird. I think I could make it all out of obsidian, huh? I'm gonna do it just to flex. Rich. Oops. Fried pickles would go crazy. I haven't had a fried pickle in a very long time. Okay. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Want that? Put those back. What's here? Cook this. And ooh, the doors work quickly. The doors cook quickly. Oh, I was in a blast furnace. I'm an idiot. God, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Do you always wait until you get diamond pickaxe to make a portal? No. But I found a diamond pickaxe. Are you gonna tell me about this guys, I can't. I have to move that. I'm my own biggest enemy. Okay, ready? Maybe there's something cool in here. Show me something cool. Whoa. Where am I? Oh. Okay. Yikes. That's kind of cool. Like wood that's on fire. Night Quest, thank you for the gifted. Look at this little biome. Oh. Hey, my bad, dog. I don't have any. I'll go get some gold. I'll go get some that I already own. Why some ducks are vertical and other are horizontal. What do you mean by that? Sometimes you guys just say things. And I know me, so I don't know why I'm shocked, but... That's cool looking. Maybe do a little, like, one of these? Okay, we need gold. Let's make some little boots. I'm gonna take this because maybe he'll train some cool stuff. Do you have an NFL team you root for? In the nicest way possible, what happens in sports in no way enters my brain at all or exits my brain. I don't know. I don't have a team. I don't pay attention to anything. Ever. Oh, I gotta put my boots on. If you do it right in front of them, do they care? Brimstone shrub. Is there... Oh. Why does that sound soggy over here? Whoa, these biomes are really cool, though. Like, what even is this? Wait. Why is that guy... Why was he gray? What is happening? I'm afraid if I jump into those, I'm gonna fall down. Why is that all weird over there? It's so squishy. Why is it squishy? It's not the meat world. Oh. What? What just hurt me? Okay. This is a very weird biome. The Polish two American games are Australian options. Yeah, Nick, I hate to agree with you. Okay, these guys I think are okay. Right? You don't care about me, do you? Goodbye. Okay, this guy though. One hit? Was I already dying? I was probably already dying, wasn't I? I do that sometimes. That is kind of cool that there's a fortress right. Oh my god. What are you doing? What's the poll? Fried pickles, onion rings, mozzarella sticks, cheese curds, calamari. Why did you spell calamari like katamari? Hi, Raiders! Raiders, there's a really important poll happening right now if you guys all want to participate. Fried pickles, onion rings, mozzarella sticks, cheese curds, or calamari. I like calamari a lot, especially with a good aioli sauce. Mmm. How was your stream? What'd you guys do? Okay, I need amethyst is what I need to continue that little quest line. Policeman, swear to God. Yeah, I think calamari might be my pick, but I'm not 100% sure. You feel guilty eating it because it's pretty like animal-like. Calamari is a pretty like, I've eaten a lot of fish in my life. I've eaten beef, but like calamari, it's pretty easy to know that it used to be an animal. Because they're so smart. Squid? Are squid smart? I thought that was just octopus. Squid are smart too? Hmm. Squids are fairly smart, not octopus smart, but quite... Octopus are like... alien. Like, they just do not look earthly. Okay, we're going back down into this crevasse over here, because we have to go find some amethyst or something. Why is that a circle of... That's really weird. Oh, I wonder if that's... spreading. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if one grew there and then started spreading. Yeah, we'll go down there. Water Park Sim and then Minecraft haven't played in a long time, but the copper stuff is neat. Oh, you haven't played in a long time then, huh? If it's before copper? Copper's neat, and then it just isn't useful for nearly as many things as it could be. You're like, oh wow. Can't wait to use this for pretty much nothing. The new update is a bunch of copper stuff. Wait, so is it directly combating what I just said? Whoa! Wait, what did we get? New golem is cool, but just sort of a guy. Does he look like the other golem, or? Copper tools, copper armor. Oh, that's neat. Never mind then. I literally, everything. Well, I guess everything I just said is why they did that, right? Whoa, fighting. Witch? Is this a zombie witch? That's scary. Zombie witches attacking things. Where'd he go? Copper chains, lanterns, chests, and more. Oh, I bet it looks really pretty. Oh, oh shit. Ooh. I don't even know what that was. Spine segment. Okay, we're looking for an amethyst, which is going to be a tough one. Also, that looks like deep dark down there a little bit, which is extra scary. Need to make sure I'm eating. Gotta do the post-stream crash. Oh, I totally get that. You know what I used to say? I used to be like, oh, I feel like it's rude to like raid and then like not say anything and leave. And I lately have become so much of a like raid and not even like, cause I'm so tired when I raid somebody. I want nothing more than to just throw my computer out the window and get as far away from it as possible. I'll never dog on anybody that is a raid and dasher. Like I immediately, you know what I do after I raid? I immediately, or I just get up and I like walk away from my computer for a bit. Oh, hey. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey, do you see what's happening down here? There are bigger problems than you and me. I saw Sam lying down in the booth at the restaurant after raiding. I'm realizing now that I like to eat that. I read that as I would like to eat a toddler. I was like, oh, okay, that's... Hey, you know what? Cannibalism is... not back. Ooh, diamonds. Sure. I think these little... Oh no, that's just... zinc. I really need diamonds because I really want to go in that bunker. That's our #1 goal, I think, is to go in that bunker. So we just have to get strong to do it. I think we need more than just diamond stuff, though. Like, I think we're gonna have to get, like, guns. Like, how do I get a gun? A rail gun. No, I want, like... How do I make a gun? Oh, you're kidding me. I think I have a wooden grip, though, maybe. Oh, buddy! Hello, Raiders. How the hell are you? We're playing Fungus... Fungal Infection Minecraft, where a fungus is taking over the world. Trying to find a gun. How was Skong? So you beat it, and now what are you doing? Okay, so there's a lot of different parts to getting a gun. I need all these different parts. So it does appear like I might not be getting a gun immediately. This seems cool, though, a slingshot. But I need slime. And a rabbit hide. I got, like, early bad ending or something. Oh, there's different endings? What? Whoa, 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 what? I didn't realize that. Well, what the hell is up? What else did you do? What did you do today, Jess? I know what you did today. Did you tell other people what you did today? Do you think we'll be chatters forever? Maybe. Oh no, look. Look where we are. It's the deep dark. Yeah, guys, Jess was on the radio. That radio's the meta. Caroline went on the radio. Jess went on the radio. Radio is back, guys. We're so back. I'm gonna try to go over here. Has Jess seen your Chicago presentation? I think so. Probably. God. Oh, look at this fucker. Who's shooting me? Oh god. John, thank you for gifting us up to Jess. Oh, it's you. Oh my god, he's so fast. I wonder if there's a Twitch integration mod where it makes the enemies named after you guys. Oh yeah, the presentation that I gave on stream the other day, I cut it up and now it's a YouTube video, so it's on Spamwich. But if you're interested, if you missed it, there's an expedited version to watch. I think we'll maybe be able to find... Is amethyst more likely in the lush caves, or did I make that up? I was bummed I missed it. Yeah, I mean, the long version's, like, fine, but, like, the short version is... You just miss my tangents. Made up. I immediately forgot what I asked. What did I ask? Oh, about Amethyst. I'm pretty sure Apex told me that. I'm joking. Ah! No! Ow, my ears. Look, I don't have to be here, man. Haha! Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Can we leave yet? No, no. No, nope. Nope. I told you guys I have comfort chatters. Not to put the responsibility on you guys, but I would, it would slowly degrade the backbone of the stream. Hey! You're not dead yet? What if we go on strike? I can't do it. I'm actually contractually obligated to be here. It's fucked up. Yeah, true. Would you still stream if we were worms? I don't know, because Twitch kind of fucked up the lurk situation. Oh, Jess, are you still here? I have some tea. What if I just ripped some like crazy like IRL tea in stream? So have you seen the discourse on Twitter where people are like, Twitch is making lurkers' views not count? And I was like, okay, eye roll. I think maybe your view count is just going down. Like, hey, let's not blame it on Twitch. Well, we waited like an hour and a half or so into the stream. Like, we waited to a point where like I felt like the viewership was like not gonna, it wasn't like increasing because I had just gone live. And I told all of the lurkers to activate and type in my chat. And within 15 seconds, I went up 250 viewers. Yeah. 100% serious. There's a clip of it. It was crazy. Why would you not count viewers as viewers? Well, what's the reason is like they're trying to combat bots. Like they're trying to combat bots as so that the people that are botting are not botting anymore. And I guess people that are lurking maybe are getting caught up in that. And that's what people were saying, and I was like full disclosure, like people that were complaining about that, I was like, hey, I think maybe your viewer count's just going down, and like that sucks, but like I don't think Twitch is fucking you over that much. But oh yeah, here's the clip. Here's, I'm gonna ask you to come out of lurk once again to type something in my chat. Okay, so yeah, we're at 715 viewers and I'm an hour and a half in. And an hour and a half in, let's see, I don't know what time it is here, but it probably was about 10 o'clock, which is usually where we're kind of like, you know, it's like we'll go up a little bit after that, but it's not like I just went live, people are loading in. Because if we go back up to 800 again, so, I'm going to be like, hey, what? So you can Twitch, see people are typing. Like we got a bunch of lurkers that are typing. What are we saying? I don't know, whatever you want. And you can see it going up, but watch it go. This is actually basically what it looks like to watch a queso stream. Like, how do people interact with their chats when they move this fast all the time? Whatever. I'm wet, question mark? Hey, chat's crazy. Too fast, I didn't see it. I should have been thinking about what I was saying during this. Yeah. A little bit. And it's just all more W's. Or like when I watch like queso stream, it's just like all caps. I'm just like, watching a queso stream. See, look, we're at 900. We just went from 715 to 964 viewers. Oh my gosh, you guys can't see it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. Well, I guess it's not that.
Can you imagine if my chat was like this all
Sorry,
the time? This is
sorry.
actually basically what
I thought you guys were saying, is this a bit? Like, is the thing that I was showing? You know what? Whatever. Shut up. I'll just fast forward. So the clip starts. The clip is a minute long. We start at 715 viewers. We're at 769 viewers. And then we're at 769 viewers. All of the first time chatters are obviously like doing that. And then it goes up from 769 to 960. On Jason's stream. Ooh. Phase subathon. Ooh, probably not actually. That's a pretty hefty jump. Like I know somebody else that did it. Like that's a pretty egregious jump. Like I thought that it was gonna be maybe like 50, maybe 100. Like 250 is a considerable jump. Wonder if I can find amethyst on this map. What's that? That was a 33% increase in viewer numbers. I know. Honestly, I was calling bullshit. After seeing that, I am no longer calling bullshit. That was either a crazy coincidence. Because it's not like it was like a 10-minute window. It's not like it was a 5-minute window. It was a 60-second window. Right after I specifically asked for something. Ooh. Ooh. But you tried it twice. Yeah, I did. And I think it did it twice. Not 250, but it was like 100 and something. First time it jumped from 789 to 839, then it dropped. And then the second time. Yeah, so both times I tried it, it worked. At least 100 viewers, but the second time 250. Chris's chat was the same way. What was his jump? Did he wait like a good amount of time into the stream? Because that's the key. You have to wait like long enough that it's gonna wait. And that's thinking about the people who actually typed. I know. I mean, like when you think about it, I probably have about 10,000 people watching right now. I just, you know, Twitch is fucking me over. I mean, right? It's crazy. I know. Could be the #1 streamer. Hey, you know, if this goes to show anything, Sandwich isn't botting. Yet. Once I figure out how, we're off to the races. Oh, scary. I don't really think there's going to be anything down here for me. It's a little too risky. If they don't count those viewers, do you not pay for those ads? I don't think so, because I feel like the ad revenue goes off of viewership number. Right? Like, why wouldn't it? That would be a pretty direct and easy way to do the math. So I'm assuming that I'm probably missing out on 30% of ad revenue. I would imagine. I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty, like, egregious direct correlation to try to draw, but it's probably something, yeah, convenient for Twitch. Yeah, it is convenient because they're collecting all of the money that the companies pay them. So, interesting. Can also tout better ad viewership because they don't have bots. I don't know. I mean, like I was saying earlier, like I don't really like my biggest thing is I don't want to miss out on the ad revenue. You know what I mean? It's kind of like lurkers are watching for their enjoyment. You know what I mean? Like they're chilling. They got you up on the TV, like, and a lot of them do it even if they're not even around because they want to like support you in whatever way. Like I was saying, like if I leave my house, I'll just throw somebody up on my TV or up on my computer just for like the extra viewer count. So it is a little frustrating that that's not something that they can get credit for, but I don't really know what you do other than, do you have an agent? This is their job? Not for this. This isn't their job. My agency is for sponsorships. This isn't. They don't have, like, if I brought that to my agent, they would be like, hey, they'd probably be like, we don't know either. Because they don't work for Twitch. They work for me, and they mediate between me and companies for sponsorships. Like, they don't really interact with Twitch unless it's sponsorship related. Varies from contract to contract. Yeah, I mean, most streamers agencies surprisingly are less involved with Twitch because it's, again, they're mediating like between you and a company for the sponsorship. And then Twitch is just where it takes place. Unless there's sometimes that Twitch will have sponsorships and then they go to your agency. Like, I denied one because it was an AI game. I was like, nope, don't want that. Partnered streamers have a Twitch rep? Nah, not all of them. I don't. I used to, and they told me that it's crazy. I actually used to have a partner manager when I was half the size I am now, and I'm twice the size I was then, and I don't have one anymore. Ah! They dropped me. They just didn't have enough. They don't have enough partner managers, so I don't have one anymore. Ooh, this might be a backpack. Ooh. Sometimes this is a backpack with the jukebox plug-in thing. Which I hope it is. Where are you? Let me have that. Let me have that. Can I have it? Oh, yes, I got it. An iron backpack. Not bad, not bad. Sometimes you don't get them. that's big. I wanted a backpack anyways. This is big news for me. Humongous news. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay, I keep picking it back up. No worries. Still no amethyst. Still no amethyst. I want to go home. Does anyone know if our bodies have to keep the score tomorrow? Yeah, sure, maybe. Dude, you know what I would do if I had an Uncrustable right now? I'd eat it. And it'd be good. I'd eat the shit out of it. You had one for lunch? Do you guys eat lunch? Talking about this today. I don't usually eat lunch. Deep slate uranium ore. Define lunch. Like a meal in between breakfast and dinner. How do y'all not lunch? I wake up really late and then I just eat a big breakfast. I normally have one big meal and graze a little bit. That's what I do. I wake up and I have coffee and like a breakfast sandwich, and then I start digging in my butt, and then I just kind of graze, and then I'll have dinner. I want to die. Sorry, that was probably a little disarming. Wild to say. What's in your breakfast sandwiches? Sausage and egg and cheese. I hate these spikes. I must put them elsewhere. Sorry, I have keep inventory on and I was done being in the caves. So I should have clarified that that was not me just wanting to die. I just wanted to go back home. I should have really clarified that. My bad. If I cut these, does the bamboo keep growing up from the stalk like sugarcane? It was so sudden. It always is. My pearls were clutch. The bamboo sounds really nice when you cut it. Do you guys like to sneeze or do you hold it in? Like, do you suppress your sneeze or do you give it the attention it deserves? Love a good sneeze. Dude, full steam ahead for me, personally. Love a good sneeze. Love. Oh, wait, I can put spikes on the side like that? That's gonna damage me later. Spikes. Spikes, spikes. Spikes, spikes, spikes. Ow. My house is gonna be so protected. Haven't been paying attention. Are the spikes actually useful? They will be if I become under attack. So, and if that happens, that's not good. Not good. If I become under attack. Is that how you would say it? It hurts me when I sneeze. Sorry. Oh no, it's raining. I love rain. I wish it would rain in Los Angeles more. And then I'll do that for no reason, and then I'll do that for no reason. Pretty ugly. That's okay though. Ah, good lagoon. What's over there? Is that like a? I think there's something over there. A house or something, maybe? Let's go investigate. I might have neighbors. I already have a boat. Oops. A little fire in the middle of the water? What's going on? A nice rainy atmosphere. We played board games at Jess's house and I said, Jess, can you please put on 10 hours of rainy sounds and also ambience of people screaming? And she did. And it was good. Still need amethyst. Need slingshot. I need... Where do you get slime again? It's under a full moon in the swamp, right? Swamps. Sam's the type of person to drop something in a silent coffee shop and say, who left that there? Sometimes you ever run into something and you go, who put that pole there? Who put that pole there? It's a good joke. Whew. Yeah, I think that there was some stuff growing here, and then I killed the thing. 10 hours of rain and thunder noises so I can catch the genies. Can't believe we didn't catch any. I'm actually glad that we didn't have to, because that would have been so much work. You can tell it's a slime chunk when a slime spawns there. Oh, okay, thank you. Need to find a swamp. What do I want to do? I'm trying to decide. I should make more of those spike things, I guess. I'm not getting attacked a whole lot, and maybe it's because I live on an island. But there's a tree over there. I'm trying to figure out what the #1 goal is. I really want a gun, but I need a lot of parts. Okay, sorry. #1 goal is to go down into that bunker. So I need better stuff. I have diamonds. Sorry, I'm all over the place. My bad. Being a little frazzled. That goes there. There. That goes there. They started ending your sentences in Minecraft. Ah, what the hell, why? Can we listen to Zog's apology message in Discord general?
Hey, so just now in the chat, I said something that I shouldn't have said, and it's not something that I really believe in. Um, it was an effort of comedy, and I realize now that it was poorly judged, and I'm also realizing that Sam's house is off center compared to the door. But anyways, it's like it wasn't funny. For those that don't understand what happened, um, I sent a message talking about, oh wow. And then I just got a warning in the channel and it says, "Hey Zogs, John here. I didn't time you out, but you should try letting a woman speak. I thought that maybe if you heard it from another man, you'd be more receptive to the advice," which seems contradictory. But anyways, Sam said something and then I sent a message saying, is what you're saying like a metaphor or whatever? Are you going through something? And then Caitlin said you should let a woman speak. And then I replied and I said, fuck no. And that probably wasn't the right thing to say. So I'm here to say sorry for that because I didn't mean that.
He's
And
still
so I
got a
timed
minute,
out for 5
minute
minutes.
and 10 seconds left. So
This isn't an attempt to get untimed out, but it is me apologizing.
did he get a 2-minute
because
timeout?
It was
Could I take
it
a
was
wild
not
guess?
okay. It wasn't a kind thing to say. I still just want to point out that John did just say I'd be more receptive to the advice if it came from a man. And I'm not sure if that's him implying that he thinks that a man's advice is better than a woman's, or if he thinks that I'm just more likely to take a man's advice. Anyways, yeah, that was my bad. I shouldn't have said that. But I'm having pizza for dinner. Pizza night.
Okay. That's crazy. All right. Hey. Yippee! You can only sleep at night. It's pretty dark outside. That's how you do an apology. YouTubers, listen up. Okay, so I have a bunch of diamonds. And I'm pretty sure I have diamonds in here. Diamonds in here. So I can make some stuff. Should make a diamond sword. I could go get the books from the tower. And then make a library. Yeah, maybe I should go do that. Maybe I should go get the books from this tower. There's another tower that I can get the books from, but yeah, we'll go get some books. Today is your birthday too? Is everybody? Is it just birthday day? Just birthday? What was 9 months ago? What was going on? Congrats on your yearly shower. You shower? Birthday shower? Valentine's Day. Wait. Wait. It's also my mom's birthday. Oh. Oh. What is this? Look at this big fella. He's big. He's a turtle. He's a fungus turtle. He's really slow. He's really strong. Whoa. Innards. Armor fragments. I have a feeling I could make something out of those. Woo. Woo. who can relate. Woo! Ah! No. Okay, I'm trying to go to this tower for the books. I'm just now realizing that I was born 9 months and 7 days after 9/11. Whoa. Something bush. Something. I don't know. Your dad really loves bush. Yeah, there's something in there. I'm not really sure how to put it together, but the pieces are there. Something. Wait, since when can we fall through trees? Who's screaming? Something. Haha, cheers. Now watch this drive. And that's okay, there it is. And then your dad was like, "Now watch this drive." Puppy. Oh, there's a guy in there. Hello? Oh, I think it's about to there's about to be a lot of oh. I think lava's about to happen. Careful. Hey. Calm down. Hey. Leave it alone. For Christ's sake. I think if Jesus was around now, people would treat him like that guy that climbs up poles and plays that violin thing. Like, ghast tier. What level is this? Not enough. What are you? Infinity. Oh, I like that. I'll take that. That's actually huge. Oh, do these have enchanted books in them? What the shit? I'll take that too. What the hell? What did I get? Oh shit, Infinity, Smite, don't care about that. Fortune 3, Feather Falling 4, Knockback, Fire Protection 4. Okay then. I like that. Potion of Invisibility, Splash Potion of Turtle Master? Potion of Night Vision. What the heck? There's all kinds of good stuff up here. Who even cares? What is Splash Potion of Turtle? Oh, remember these have these little secret rooms? Wait, this is exactly what I wanted, but why? Oh! Alright. I don't even know what just happened. $5! Hey, thank you. Paying Zogster's bail from his 2-hour, 45-minute timeout. Did you guys know that it's like Saul Goodman, like It's All Good, man? I haven't even watched the show. No, I know. It's all good, man. Did Apex tell you that? I don't think so. Then abandoned, he's on the run. How many seasons of Better Call Saul are there? And should I watch it? I don't know if I'm in the, I don't feel like I'm in the headset to watch like a reoccurring TV show. You know? What is all this about? I think it's nothing. Like it has these weird little crawl spaces. For what? Ooh, what do you got? All this? For free? Alright, get me out of here. I got all my books. More than Breaking Bad, but maybe I should be shot. No, I think that's a pretty common opinion. I think a lot of people like it more than Breaking Bad. I loved Breaking Bad. Thought it was fantastic. My intention is to watch Better Call Saul eventually. I just need I don't know. I need to be in the mindset to want to watch like a show like regularly, you know? Now I'm just exploring. Where have I fallen into? Go on a national television and say nothing but I love turtles. Oh, that would be so funny and probably age with the internet gracefully. I like turtles. You know what energy I give off? I give off energy of somebody who went viral as like a kid and like I try to ride that fame for like the rest of my life and it's like kind of sad, but like I make a couple bucks off of it, you know? Like the apparently kid? Yeah, maybe. Oh, there's another thing over there. There's another, I think that's another, bunker. You should ride your fame from childhood. You know what? You're right. See, if that's a bunker, I don't really want to go over there because there's not really a point. I wonder if I can turn the fungus tick up. I don't even know which one it would be. The clip of the apparently kid as an adult is an interesting watch. Oh, is he? How old is he now? Olivia, thank you. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, thank you. Look at this fucker. Look at these guys. They're freaking out. Bunch of little freaks. Bunch of little weirdos, little freaks. Yeah, I need to, oh yeah, see, here's a bunker. Who are you? Who is you? See, what is this, like a username? It makes it seem like it's Nova69. Like, who's that? Is that like a dev? Kind of my type, I fear. Somebody that, a parasite that comes out of the woodworks? Sleep. Her eyes in the back of her head started emitting black smoke from her mouth and then come up and say, I did a thing. I did a thing. Guys, don't talk to me until I have my coffee. Dude, what if we just got another pope and then there was two? And then we put them both in the same house? What if it's a reality TV show where there's 7 popes and we have to whittle them down to one? The Pope Hunger Games. How am I gonna get stronger? I need to like look and see what I have. I wish there was a skill tree for the stuff that I have. I need a slingshot, cannon, lead, cannon balls, ready to fire. Volume 2. I need a revolver. How the fuck does how do I get a revolver? How do I get any of this stuff? Oh, I can make it. Steel ingot. Block of steel. Steel nuggets. How the fuck? Oh, am I gonna have to make this whole furnace bullshit? Ugh, that's so much. I've done that before. Oh, not the steel plates and the steel rods. Engineer hammer. Steel ingot. Steel ingot's the weird one. Blasting furnace. Steel grit. Where do I get steel grit? Smelting. Arc furnace. Iron ingot. Coke dust? Okay. Blast furnace. Iron ingot. Steel ingot. Okay, yep, this is what I need to do. I need to make a blast furnace. But this kind. This is a whole thing, isn't it? How do I make one of these fuckers? Blast brick. Magma brick, nether brick, brick. Nah, that's hectic. Crude blast furnace. Nether bricks? Surely there's got to be an easier way to make this. I've done all of this before, but it was in that ocean block mod, so it was like everything was weird. I mean, I have... Oh, nether bricks is not that hard. I was thinking of something else. Okay, wait, let me screenshot this real quick. Or bookmark it. Okay, so I gotta go into the nether. If that's chill with everybody. We're gonna do some crazy shit. Put all this away. Guys, what movie should I watch after stream? I've been falling asleep pretty quickly after stream. Like, not super quickly, but like... Usually I'm up to like 6 in the morning. I've been like trying to resist falling asleep at like 4? Which I shouldn't. I don't know why I'm doing that. Wow, you guys have some crazy suggestions, actually. What about if I watch Adventure Time for the 3rd night in a row? Instead. Is that chill? Cars? Human Centipede Marathon. Should I watch Human Centipede back to back? Are you doing okay? What? With the joint? What are you, 17? Whatever. Okay, I need some of this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hello. Hi. Human Centipede is the only thing on these days. Okay. Where? What platform are you watching? What do you mean it's the only thing on? Where are you? Every cable channel? No. You guys want to watch the Human Centipede right now? What? No, sorry. I want to go into this fortress. I'm gonna do it. I already got what I needed. If I die, it doesn't matter. Songs. Pookie Tube. Twitch.tv slash squeaks. What about Truman Centipede? Hey, what's that? I've never seen Tusk. Dirty Jonathan, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Are you watching Squeaks play Minecraft? A little bit. I know he's doing like speed running, like learning how to speed run and stuff, which is fun, but I like to watch people be bad at things. I was trying to... Hey. I was trying to convince Chris to do a hardcore Minecraft playthrough with me. I asked him if he'd ever played hardcore Minecraft. He said no. I said, do you want to do a co-op hardcore Minecraft run? And he said, yeah. In less or more words. I think it'd be really funny. I gotta go back. Why are you upset with me? With the shared life bar? I don't know. I'm unaware about this. That seems funny and difficult. Okay. Okay. Sure, what the hell, why not? Am I good? You know what, I'm gonna put a helmet on. I do not need a gas mask on right now. I'm being bad at this game. I gotta get it together. You guys are distracting me. Don't I have a helmet? No? Alright, I'll make one. Oh, we're the problem. Hey! I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying that it's your fault. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Hey, guys, stop bringing up cereal. Okay? Hey. You guys are coming into my chat like, oh, I'm out of cereal. Nobody cares. Come on. Focus on what I'm doing. Let's talk about me. Okay, I need, what is this that I need? Amethyst dust. What do I have to, a crusher? I have to make a crusher? What the fuck? A crushing wheel. What in the shit is this? I don't even know what this is telling me to do. Surely we stream a diner right now. You are actually one of the most impulsive people I know. I thought you literally was like, you literally were like, hey, I know it's impulsive, but me and blah 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 are doing blah 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 in an hour. How do I make this? You and John swapped minds a week ago. What's happening? The problem is we're both bipolar too, and our manic and depressive episodes are passing in the night. So when he is really excited to go to a diner at 2 in the morning, I want to sleep. And vice versa. We need to sync our cycles. We need to sync our cycles, man. We're just figure it out. Okay, I need to make a crushing wheel. Hold W to ponder. What the fuck is this? What do you mean ponder? What am I doing right? I'm pondering? I didn't even know you could ponder in Minecraft. Pondering about processing items with crushing wheels. Minecraft's changed, man. Minecraft's changed, man. Okay, so where do I start? Oh my god. Do I have to make all this? There's no way. Just to make dust? Is there a way that I can make dust without having to do the crushing wheels? Like, surely I can crush an amethyst shard, right? How do I make a crushing wheel? Milling. Viewing? Amethyst shard. Millstone. Okay, wait, this seems more practical. A cog wheel, an andesite casing, and polished andesite. Oh god, now it's complicated again. Andesite alloy. How do I make an andesite alloy? Oh, that's not too bad. Andesite and iron nuggets. Do I have any of that? Somehow, no. Ugh. I'm the worst. I don't even know how to do netherite. Netherite's weird now. Okay, I think we can. I just need some andesite. Am I overthinking this? Do I have to? Am I making this thing a millstone? So then just do. I need an andesite casing though, is what I need. So I need andesite. Regardless. Hold W to ponder. Something to think about. Is this andesite? It's diorite. Yeah, see, I think this circle is where I bet if I go in the center of this circle on my mini map, you can't see, you can see here. I bet that's where that thing was. Yeah, and I killed it so it didn't keep spreading. Kinda wish it would have kept spreading, that would have been cool. Creepy. But it just was there and then it stopped. I don't know why it stopped spreading. I'm kind of curious if I put... Like it just went there and then it stopped. Oh, oops. Yikes. Ooh, icky. Do I have to go down to get andesite or can I find it up here? Gravel. It always sucks when you have to get some weird random niche. rock like that. Because then you're just like... That's not it, is it? It's diorite. Okay. Okay. Better chances not exposed to the surface. Oh no, not in the water. Come on, man. What happens if you just let the fungus take over? Well, I was kind of hoping that it would, and I think it will eventually, but... What happens if I do this, and then I go over here, and then I do this? And then I do... See, look at all this shit. Affected cleaver? What the heck? Biomass lump. Outpost watcher. What was the thing I killed, though? Bloomed mycelium. It was like a gooner or something. A goober? Goober. Can't find it. How do I join your world? Shut up. Wasn't it called a goober or something? Pulsating goober? I mean, not in there. Hallucination. I can't make it. I don't know how to put that thing back that I killed. Immersive engineering, not Minecraft. Monster Hunter. Quark. Spore. Oh, look at all these. It's not even in here. Do you know which mod it's from? Mm-mm. Weird. I don't know. I mean, maybe another one will spawn. I was just like, man, what if I took out patient 0? But I don't think I did. Okay, yeah, I need andesite. I gotta make that grinder. What y'all know about grinder? Ooh. Lead ore. I was literally gonna say. Too much, man. Too much. Yeah, we know. We know. Oh, there's narrative Minecraft vids. Yeah, I do want to. I've been thinking about it like more recently. My one YouTube channel with 1 hour-long video that I spent a billion hours on and then went, alright, cool. I'm gonna hyperfixate on something else now. Diorite. Diorite. What the fuck does andesite look like? It looks like diorite, doesn't it? Basically. Oh my god, it's everywhere. I'm an idiot. Wait, it looks like I'm on top of a... It looks like I'm on top of a building. There's something happening here. What is that? Seems important. Caitlin, I would be so powerful if I could hyperfixate on anything twice. Like, unstoppable, maybe. Oh, 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 scary. Scary, 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 scary. Okay. What did... I'm making so many advancements, dude. Run into the infected villager. Oh, okay. Am I infected? Mycelium infection. Ew, yucky. It looks like there's like a hallway down here or something. League of Legends could be what you're missing. Oh, no. And if I do, just end me. Oh, it's a mine shaft. Mine shaft sounds like a German person talking about their penis. Or no. Did I just ruin a word? Wait, this stuff looks cool. Cooking. Cooking. Yeah, something about it being in all caps made it just stressful. Kid, I think I just got the ick. I really wanted to power through that one without laughing, but I couldn't. TNT! What do I do with it? What is that? Wait, don't I have a... No. Want. Me too, I'm in pain. What the fuck? Oh, look! The axolotls. Little guys. Little fellas. I thought there were supposed to be chests in here. Me to my bra when everybody else in my class was developing. I'm sorry. I've made like 7 variations of that joke over the course of like the last 6 months, and I got it. Like, you don't have to +2 to that one. I recognize that it's worn. It's been worn in. Ah! Don't! Don't! Huh. Eaten by a dusk trap while I'm eating a potato. It's just like, can't catch a break, you know? She died with a baked potato in her hand. Just the way that she wanted. Oh, I love baked potatoes. Do 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 do. Okay, what did I need nether brick for? Oh, I needed it for that stupid thing. Dude, a baked potato would go crazy right now. Insanely good. Oh, I love baked potatoes. So good. And they're not even that hard to make. You just throw that fucker in the microwave and then just stick stuff in it. It's delicious. Do you think that people in like the 1700s ate baked potatoes? Thoughts on baked sweet potatoes? I don't like sweet potatoes. Imagine a double baked potato right now. I don't even have any potatoes. I don't even have anything. I don't have no potatoes. I gotta Instacart pickles, Cheez-Its, potatoes, and I kind of want some spicy Cheetos. There's a lot of things happening. Get an air fryer? No, you're wrong. Baked potatoes in the air fryer are the only thing that's not better than baked potatoes. Sorry, anything that's not better. Okay. Baked potatoes are not better in the air fryer. Baked potatoes are good in the microwave. Because a baked potato takes like 50 minutes in an air fryer, and it's exactly the same flavor-wise as if you put it in the microwave. And in the microwave, it takes 10 minutes. Like the air fryer, it takes so long. Microwave takes 5 minutes or less. Yeah, I mean, if you want to put that bitch in the air fryer afterwards to like do whatever you're gonna do with it. What's my air fryer look like? My air fryer looks like the Cadillac of air fryers. Like, if anybody knows anything about air fryers, come on. Like, you could do baked potato in the microwave, then put it in the air fryer to give it a little after crisp, whatever, but nah. You're supposed to bring it over? Oh, yeah. You want me to pull Logan? I can't because my arms are broken. Okay, so how do I make this stupid thing? I need regular bricks. Oh, I don't have that. Magma blocks. Okay, there's a lot to be done here. I think that we're gonna have to probably pick this back up tomorrow. It's 1:30 in the morning. God help me. Tomorrow we are... Okay, here's our plan tomorrow. I know we didn't do a whole lot today, but that's because I couldn't shut the fuck up. Tomorrow we are building that crusher to crush the amethyst. Here, I'm even gonna write it down. Okay, let me grab some of this. This is what I like to do in Minecraft because I can't think. Note. Okay, we're going to make crusher, make stove thing. We're going to go into bunker and we're going to bang chat's mom. Okay. Cool. That is the plan for tomorrow. Everybody chill with that? Endure. Why did it say endure and then nothing happened? What was that? Like, endure what? Endure what? You forgot to put linger up there? Oh, it's true. Yeah. We do have to let it linger. We do. All right, I'm leaving. Is that chill? Is everybody cool with that? Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you to the lurkers that don't get the credit that you deserve. Thank you to everybody. I hope that all of you have a good night, specifically a good night to people who are wearing the color green, to people who have Pringles in their cabinet, to people who have a blue phone case. Special good night to people who have a light bulb out in the room that they're in. And a very special good night to people who have a highlighter in arm's reach. So, to everybody else, hey, maybe tomorrow, you know? Maybe tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out and watching me play Minecraft. We'll do it again tomorrow. Car time next week.
In case I don't see ya.
And in case I don't see ya.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff. That goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable.